fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up on my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hello, everybody. Hello. I want to give you all some updates. How's everybody doing? Hello, why is it? Oh, lady, hello. Can someone tell me what state this is in? She is in, oh, my mind just went blank. She's in Manchester, New Hampshire. But as you can see, we've been keeping it update. Bashley, my subscriber that comes in here, she keeps up with a Harmony story. She's currently on the case right now, and it's not looking good. You guys, they've brought in a refrigerator, and a coroner is on the scene. They're at the new place of where Harmony and her stepmom lived, and as you can see, they brought a refrigerator in. Let me take that sign down. And they have brought the coroner in for this baby. So I don't know if this baby's still alive with us anymore, guys. And it's looking like that it's in the house. I thought it was outside, but it's looking like that it's actually inside of a house. Did he have this baby buried inside of a house? We're going to do more on this later on this evening, but right now I just wanted to give everybody an update. Hello, Ziggy and Fried Green Tomatoes and Jody and Sarah. News finally, yeah. Yeah, they're on the scene right now at the place where Adam and Kayla lived last. Not the last place but this is a new place, and Bashley's there, and she says it does not look good. There's some pictures of them carrying some containers out. The FBI, and I heard that they had called in a coroner. Hello, Cheryl and Ann and Sarah and Thunder and Marcia and Half Pint and Cupcake and Angel and Maya and Diana and Joyce, Mimi's Angel, Sal 80, Always Late, Carrie Chatterbox said, Miss Daisy, moderators in chat. This needs to stop, all these children being hurt. It's devastating. Yes, as everybody knows, the system felt this little baby. They failed her so bad. That he bragged about smacking her around. He gave her a black eye. Um, he had a violent history. Clementine Shue said, "This song is cool. Anyone know who it's by or name?" Yeah, I can give it to you. It's called "Fade Away" by Dramatics. It's a Netflix song. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I just wanted to bring a little bit of light to this baby. While she breaks my heart the most, because she was missing for 2 years before anyone even. I'll put a link up if anybody wants to come up here with me. Before anybody even, you know, said anything about this baby missing. I mean, for 2 years. She was last seen and heard of in October, or well, actually December. Someone seen her moving out of the last house into a van with her father and stepmother. Hello, Emily. It is heartbreaking. What's going on? Just woke up. They have the coroner on the scene. They have the FBI and the TBI, or not the TBI, but the law enforcement. Hello, Emma, at Harmony Montgomery's. Well, actually, the house that Kayla and Adam lived in. I don't know if they left that baby there or what, but they're there, and it's not looking good. And Bashley's there. Thank you, Combat Vet. Thank you. So Bashley's going to come on later this evening and talk more about it. Let me see if I can find the news for you guys, and we'll listen to some, if we can find any more updates. But Bashley said it's not looking good. So in my opinion, I don't think this baby's still with us. I think that they've actually found this baby, but let's find out. I'll find. Let's see if we could. 24 minutes ago. Let's see if we can. I can't. I can't actually play the. Or I'm gonna let you all listen to it because I can't actually. Here we go. Play a little bit of it. The fair use. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna play a little bit of this with the fair use. Okay. This is the refrigerator. Hang on. Take that off. This is actually the refrigerator that they're taking into the facility right now. And this was posted 24 minutes ago. FBI brings a refrigerator to the home of Manchester, where they are searching for Harmony Montgomery. The child hasn't been seen since 2019. Yeah, it's sad. They placed this baby with her father, who had a history of killing, or a history of shooting a man, and involvement in a possible already suspected murder case. And they never checked up on this baby for 2 years. The mother never searched for this baby. Let's see if we can find some more news on this. I want to kind of find the recent news on her. Let's go back here so we can kind of do. I'm going to do an update on this. But yes, they are at the house of this baby. This one's an hour ago, so I'm going to try to play just the audio part of it because I really don't want to get a strike or anything on it. But I want to bring this information to you guys. So I'm going to play some of this, okay?
I don't know where the hole for this is.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Refrigerator to this home. Investigators have been here since 5 this morning, according to neighbors, as they search inside this home where Harmony Montgomery once lived.
Investigators from the FBI and U.S. Marshal Service swarming this Manchester home this morning as part of the ongoing search for Harmony Montgomery. New Hampshire's Department of Justice announcing this operation is focused on 644 Union Street, where Harmony's father Adam and his estranged wife Kayla Montgomery used to live. 5-year-old Harmony was last seen in 2019, but police didn't learn about the child's disappearance more than 2 years. Crews in Tyvek suits appearing to focus their investigation today on the second floor of this multi-unit building
Inside
as
the
neighbors
house.
anxiously watched on.
I heard an alert on my phone and I looked at it and I just was like, oh my God.
Kristen Rosati is part of a team of volunteers that have been searching for Harmony since April and are hoping authorities have made a break in the case.
Which is what we always hope for every day, like, please something.
So far, officials have not said what they are searching for or what information led them here. But among those desperate for answers, Harmony's mother, Crystal Story, telling News Center 5 in a statement, "We hope this is one step closer to finding Harmony and getting her the justice she deserves."
Oh, well, she needs to be out there.
Now, Crystal Story also telling News Center 5 that her intuition told her that something had happened inside this house and that she shared that feeling several times with law enforcement. Now, Adam Montgomery is currently in jail on charges he assaulted Harmony before she disappeared. Harmony's estranged stepmother was charged earlier this month with lying to a grand jury, but no charges have been directly filed in Harmony's disappearance. Today's investigation comes just 1 week after Harmony would have turned 8 years old. Reporting live in Manchester, Matt Reed, WCVB.
Oh, that's so sad, you guys. So that's the latest update. So, yeah, they've brought in a refrigerator and a corner, you all. It's so sad. Let me read some of y'all's comments. It's so sad, this little baby. They can't take a fridge out of an apartment without replacing it. People are living there. No, they brought one in. They actually brought a refrigerator in, you all. That they didn't take one out. They brought one in. So that's what's making me think that, hello, Real Sunflower. They can't, let's see, my heart is broke. Was so hoping she was alive. Me too. They must have hid her in a house, you all. So this stuff can be done. They must have hid her in the house. This isn't looking good at all. No, it's not. Bashley, my sub, lives in that area and she's down there and she's saying that she thinks that they may have found Summer. I mean, not Summer, but Harmony. Hello, Crystal. We are thinking that they may have come across Harmony at her old apartment. Well, not hers, but her father's old apartment in Manchester. What was that state again? I forgot where that state's from. But Bashley lives there and she's keeping us updated and she's saying it is not looking good. The fridge that was in the apartment, they are taking out and replacing it with a new fridge. You don't think they had that baby in a refrigerator, do you? I don't know. See, I'm going to do a live tonight with Bashley because Bashley is very educated. She lives in the area and she's very educated. And we was planning on making every Tuesday to Wednesday a Harmony Montgomery chat, and we was actually going to do a show on her tonight, and I woke up to a text from Bashley saying that they was there searching in that area and that it wasn't looking good. The refrigerator brought in is to replace the one they removed. coroner was not and has not been there as of about 20 minutes ago. I know that the woman that's from 10 to Life, she's got a big YouTube channel. She posted that they was bringing the coroner in. She's a huge YouTube channel, and that's what she said. So I don't know. You might live closer, but that's the girl from 10 to Life said they was bringing the coroner in. They are saying they are taking up floorboards. Oh no. New Hampshire. Thank you, Elaine. I always forget what that place is called. Yeah, it's awful. This little baby didn't have a chance. When they placed her in that home, she didn't have a chance. Why would they check the refrigerator during the search? Maybe they had some clues. I'm not for sure. Bashley would know more about that. She's going to be on tonight, but she's currently on the scene right now. Bashley is, and she's keeping us updated. They have evidence of some sort of removal. That fridge. The other, wait, the other is only to replace it. Okay. Miss Daisy, absolutely. At this point, she was in there. They got a tip. Oh, that's what I thought. They got a tip too. Hello, Jen. It's sad. I vote something was in the refrigerator. No other need to replace it. Me too. How sad, you guys. How sad, this little baby. They just. But how long have they been getting away with this? 10 to Life. Let's see. 10 to Life did a video on that inmate who killed the family of 5. Yeah, but she posted on her community post a while ago that the coroner had brought in. You can go and look on her community post. She put that the coroner had been brought in. She posted a thing about Harmony. According to the news, they are not there. The truck there looks more like a mobile command unit. Okay. But yeah, on her community post, she did post that. I can bring it up and show you guys. A forensic anthropologist would be called out, not a coroner. I don't know where she got the information from, but Bashley's not got back with me yet. The truck being claimed as a coroner, not a coroner yet. Okay. I just got a text on that. Not from Bashley, but from another person. So maybe she got it wrong. But needless to say, 10 to Life said search teams is removing pieces of interior flooring. That's not good, you guys. You think she was actually, is that the place where she actually had passed away, you think maybe? Maybe that's where it all happened at? I don't know, y'all. I'm waiting to hear the news. I just thought I would update you all. Biomom was or was not involved with Harmony, but before she went missing. No, the last time she said, Crystal said she seen Harmony was Easter of 2019, and she said Adam was being mean to Harmony and wouldn't hardly let her talk to her. That's when I would have jumped in my car and took off and found out what was going on with my baby girl. I would not have waited 2 years before, hello, just saying. I would not have. They didn't move in that apartment until after she went missing. Do you think they've been moving her all along, you guys? But I didn't think that Adam and Kayla was together that long. Like when they reported her missing, Adam and Kayla wasn't together. He was with a new lady who since then I don't know if she committed suicide, but they found her dead. Let's see. A fridge can also stop a smell. And I hate to say that. I know. I totally agree. Hello, Cookie Monster. Yes, Cookie Monster. How sad. This precious, precious baby. Oh, that monster. And I hope that they file charges against the social worker who was friends with Adam that gave him that baby, because he had no right to take that baby and place her in a home with a violent criminal. And the social workers, that was called. The CPS was called several times. On even his own uncle called. Clement Shoe said, I haven't checked the community post. I just mentioned it since it was interesting. Yeah, I think she has it on her community post because that's actually where I seen it. Hearing this one day before summer's 1 year missing is eerie. It really is. Hello, Hash Brown. It's sad, you guys. Very sad. And I hate this. It breaks my heart because my heart has broke for this baby because she really hasn't had anyone. Removing the floor is bad. They must really have something. Yeah, Bashley seems to think it's not good, y'all. She's tore up because she loves her Harmony. She's like we are with Summer, you guys, which I love Harmony too. Yes, it was on Twitter that the coroner was there. Okay, so it was on Twitter that the coroner was there? That's not good. The mom should have loved her kids over drugs. I agree. She even lost her other son. I mean, the way she acts. Hello, Top Dog. The way she acts in this is just ridiculous. Hello, Grandma D. Didn't they check this place? They must not have checked it. They must not have. I don't know if they got new tips or what. I woke up this morning and Bashley was sending me this stuff. She sent me a picture. This picture right here. This picture is not from the news. This picture came from Bashley's friend. And Bashley said she's on her way there. She's probably there by now. Sounds like they may have definitely found DNA results for a bad situation that occurred there. I know. He hurt that baby, in my opinion, you all. I'm trying to catch up with all y'all's comments, and I'm sorry. Harmony, baby girl, you can't rest now. Your death won't be in vain. You can rest. Amen. Because they actually have her father in prison right now. He's in prison for neglecting her and stuff. And first, they I think they brought up old charges too, where he had been investigated for hitting her around and giving her a black eye. So he's in jail now. Kayla, on the other hand, his ex-wife, she got out on bond, but I have a feeling she's going to end up in jail too, and I hope she does because she's definitely probably a part of this. If they kept her in a freezer, no one would know. I know. That's what happened with the West boys. The parents moved after the kids passed. Kind of like what's going on with Summer now, you know? Saying a prayer for all that's missing. How old was Harmony when she went missing? 5 years old. Same age as Summer. She was the same age as Summer, y'all. She's very sad. Y'all, I'm getting behind on I'm getting a lot of chats, so I'm going to try to get as many as I can. There are trucks in the front of the house and also in the back of the house. Does not look good. No. Wouldn't the smell alert the neighbors? Always late. They actually took out a refrigerator and they brought a new one in. So she may have, and I hate to say it, you all, but she may have been placed in a refrigerator there. Who is the lady found dead a couple months ago that connected to this case? It was Adam's new girlfriend is what they found her dead. So I wonder if she had any links to this or if there's some connection here. The crime scene is taped, not good. They usually pull up flooring to find evidence that leaked through one layer of the floor. Crime tape's not good, Riptide said. Did they not check this place before? They must not have. I'm not for sure yet. Bashley's going to give us more information. I'm going to do another live this evening. I come on and just kind of update you guys and talk to you about this and let you guys know what's going on. Bashley is at the scene. She's not texting or anything. She's pretty tore up because she loves Miss Harmony. She's invested a lot of her time into Harmony. She knows a lot about this case. She lives in that area. Lady Q said, until we change laws, to help these children, this will keep happening. I agree. This place wasn't the one that was they searched before. No, this is a new place, a very new place. Guys, it's so sad, and I'm so sorry to bring you all this. Um, let's see. A few minutes ago, 10 to Live did post Coroner was at the scene. Either way, something bad is going on. Absolutely. Okay, thank you for coming in, Southern Charm Mama. I thought I seen Miss Fletcher here, you all. I wish that other creators would jump on the bandwagon with Harmony because she really needs attention here too. Just like any other child, Miss Harmony needs this as well. We need to be the voices for these children, you all. We need to keep their names all out here and keep the law enforcement well, not really in check, but keep the heat on them a little bit. Not to say that they're not doing their job, but just to keep her name out there and keep her face out there and keep pressing towards the justice for this little baby, because I think ultimately what we all know is that this baby was severely abused, and that's probably what happened to her. It's crazy how a lot of parents are locked up for neglect, etc., even before the child is found, but Candace is living free. I don't understand that, you all. I think it's the state of Tennessee, if you ask me. I really do. That's my opinion, but that's really what I think. Parents probably haunted is why they all moved. I don't know. Yes, it's all blocked off. Our cousin lives 2 blocks away. Keep us posted too, Miss Mama Bear, on that, because Ashley's on the scene, so she's not really texting us right now, but she might be talking to some of the mods, though. If I'm not mistaken, she might be. It's very sad. I think it was Kayla and Adam that lived in the apartments. Let me show you. I don't have a picture of Kayla, but I do have a picture of Adam and Harmony and her dad and her biological mother, Crystal. But I think it was actually Kayla, his ex-wife, the one that drawed welfare benefits off Harmony for the last 2 months or 2 years. She was drawing welfare benefits, and they tried to get her on that, but they finally released her, and she's not went to court on that one yet. I want to try to catch up on some of you all's things here. You see the difference between Hawkins' investigation and New Hampshire? Absolutely. I totally do. The poor little girl, I could never hurt my children. Thank you for bringing the situation to us. You're welcome, honey. The dead person will probably be blamed. I think if the West parents had never called police, no one would have ever known they were past. So sad. Stricter punishments needs to happen to bad parents. Yes, I agree. And CPS needs to be a little bit more firm, especially with parents that has a history of violence like this baby. I mean, he bragged openly to his uncle that he smacked her around and gave her a black eye. He made her stand in a corner until she used the bathroom on herself, and he made her clean a commode with a toothbrush. And he openly bragged about this. I'm sorry, you all, but this baby should have never been placed, or she should have been taken out before it was too late. Jay Brewer is live on Facebook right now outside the apartment. Aw, I think the new clips I saw said mother lives or lived there. We'll try to find a new up. Let's see if I can find some more updates. Let's go back and we'll find y'all. See what we can find updated on this. I'm going to keep you guys updated on this. Let me see. Update on Harmony Montgomery. See if they got anything new out. Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. Here is one here. Hang on. That was done not too long ago. 24 minutes. Okay. Let me bring it back up so we can kind of update you guys on this for right now as we hear this is going on. Is Don B in here? Let's see. Let me take this down. Hey, Don B, what's up? What's going on, Don B? So let me take this picture down and we'll just I'll kind of go back and forth on this to let you know what's going on here. But
Hi, a better internet experience is finally here with Fidium Fiber Internet.
Skip ad. Oh, hang on.
During this section of Union Street last night, a few neighbors were displaced, and very early this morning, teams of law enforcement started to arrive here. The focus, a second-floor apartment where Adam Montgomery used to live. News 9 first on the scene as law enforcement sets up this large-scale operation. Here on the scene, the Attorney General's Office, U.S. Marshals, FBI, Manchester Police, and Hillsborough County Sheriff's deputies. Around back, Manchester Fire has a large incident tent and large white piping going into the building. Before a green privacy tent was put up out front, News 9 could see investigators unpacking large scopes. News 9, the first to confirm this is part of the ongoing and urgent search for Harmony Montgomery, missing now for more than 2 years. She was last in the physical legal custody of father Adam Montgomery, who lived here with his estranged wife Kayla last year. Kayla now out on bail. Adam remains in custody on weapons charges. The operation is drawing onlookers and well-wishers, some shouting their thanks to police as they drive by.
I'm a little excited, and not excited in a bad way, but in a good way. Like, we're hoping that we can get some justice for Harmony. And we search. So I don't know if you guys heard, but we search a couple times a week for her.
It is clear that investigators will be here for several more hours. We will remain on the scene here as well. We will bring you updates online and on air starting this afternoon at 4 o'clock.
Okay, guys, you heard that. That's the latest update that I could find on this.
Hi.
Hang on.
A better internet experience is fine.
So we're gonna keep looking into it. Bash, I'm gonna wait for Bash. Was that at a residence or searched before now? No, they hadn't searched. This is a new residence that they were at. It was not Crystal, but Kayla and Adam's residence before. Let me text Bashley and see if she can give me an update because she's currently on the scene. Yes, 10 to Life said that they had brought in a coroner. Don B, they did. There are too many people there for there not to be anything. I got this picture from Bashley's friend. Bashley sent me this and she said it does not look good and she's currently there. So let me text Bashley and see if I can get her to tell me anything, okay? Because she's currently going there to be on the scene. And so let me ask her, hey, Bashley, I was just seeing if you had made it there, if you could give me an update. I heard there was a coroner there. Is that true? Thanks so much. Okay, so I just sent her a message, and we'll try to see if she'll send me a message back and let us know what's going on with this baby. She's pretty tore up about it. She is there. She looked at it, so hopefully we'll get an update. Miss Daisy, we had a case in Cleveland, Ohio, where a man hid people in his home for years and was finally caught a few years ago. He had people in a wall. Wow. No wonder people are asking about Bashley is there safe, but is driving, trying to get through. Okay, thank you. Because I seen that she was listening to this, but I don't know if we'll just wait and see. She's seen my message. Miss Daisy, CO has been there for an hour now, according to our nurse. The coroner has been there for an hour. Oh, that is not good. Not good at all. Please keep us updated, Miss Daisy, because I know your time when you, let's see, there's nothing labeled, she said. I don't know what that means. No vehicle is labeled, she said, at the time. So Bashley said there's no vehicle label. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Can you keep me updated as you can? I know you're probably driving around. Can you tell me if it? I know you told me earlier it didn't look good. Okay, so I sent her another message, guys. She said that there's no vehicle label, but other people are saying that the coroner has been there. Kayla and Adam lived there in 2021. Coroner is not there, not to anyone's knowledge yet. Okay, thank you. He got arrested on Halloween 2009. They found a skull in a plastic bucket in the living room. Oh my. Is that now, Clement? Is that now? Oh no. Are you serious? Clement, can you give us more information on that? Oh no. I have felt summer is in a plumbing under the house, so I wish they would put that in my case. Hey, Miss Daisy, I'm working, so I'm in and out. Can't wait until you're live tonight. Thank you, Untamed. Don said, I hope they give a press conference soon. I do too. Oh no. The last few years, I've been a trend parroting killing their children. It's horrible, y'all. It's horrible. Clement said Hash Brown Michael Madison was a wannabe copycat. And so Sewell, remember him at least. Clement, who are you talking about the school? Are you talking about somebody else? I'm confused. Let's see, guys. I'm so sick of these precious children being hurt and killed. It's so sad. It is. That was Cleveland case, Daisy. Okay. Yes, local news is reporting coroner is there. Thank you. So I must not have got local news. Thank you, Kim. Oh, I'm so sorry Harmony has been found in this way, but I'm just glad to see been found and can properly be ready to rest. We've not been confirmed yet that she has been found, but it's not looking good. Okay, so Bashley said, she just sent me a text. She said, it's busy. I just got here. I will scope it out and let you know what I think. There was a refrigerator brought out and what I believe was a replacement one brought in. Red tent, green tent. They're not letting anyone close. Someone is streaming, and there is a drone in the air. Wow. Wow, Ashley. Ashley, try to keep us updated if you can, okay, sweetheart? Thank you so much. I'm currently doing an early live just to keep people updated. I'm going to be doing the one tonight with you, but right now we're just trying to keep everybody updated. Thank you so much, Ashley. Yeah, so she's trying to find. They're not really telling anybody there anything. So let's see. Chief of police just now left and said hopefully this ends today. Oh, I heard they found her in a fridge. Oh no. Why would they have checked her before? I don't know. Maybe they was unaware. Why was this apartment not vacant? Or was this because I heard he was living in a halfway house. Was this not vacant? Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, Obsidian. She said, this is disheartened. My compassion fatigue is elevating. Mine too. Flower, I've not lived far from where those boys disappeared in California. And the same thing, I believe, they were dismembered. Oh gosh. Hello, Maxwell. Hello. Desert Dream Bet. Hello, you all. They're saying that the coroner is there. I haven't really confirmed that, but they are saying that. Bashley is on the scene. She just got there. She said there's no tags on the vehicles, but that they are lots of people around, and she confirmed about the refrigerator and stuff. Wouldn't it be great if the culprit were arrested tomorrow in Summer's case? Yes, ma'am, it would. It looks like the projects. It could have been. But who had been living there to keep this baby in a refrigerator? We should be on a lookout for press release and press conference. Yes, absolutely. I've been doing updates about every 15. That's their old place they live. I know they lived at the one where they didn't have the electricity and stuff, and that was the last time they seen Harmony alive, was at that place. But because after that they didn't see her no longer, and it was in 2019, in December of 2019. Whose name is this? This is Harmony Montgomery. This little precious baby, precious innocent little angel that didn't have anybody that would fight for her. Nobody cared for 2 years. 2 years. This baby went missing at 5 years old. 2 years, you all. It's so sad. Maybe the current residents were getting a new fridge and they found something in the old one. I'm not sure. It's heartbreaking. Yes, it is. Another channel says they're looking in the basement. Okay. We're going to go back and see if we can't get an update. Let's see. Manchester is full of drugs, homeless, and criminal. It's in its city. Drugs. Yeah, it all comes down. Not to mention that her father is evil. He's an evil person. I mean, he shot a man and was a suspect in another murder. I mean, he's got a teardrop on his eye. That, to me, I think that doesn't that signify. I don't know if that signifies that you killed somebody or not, but look, this little baby looked just like him. She looked like him. What an animal. What an animal. And I believe his ex-wife was involved too, because she drawed benefits off that baby. I mean, so sad. Maybe a relative, or just being rented but not occupied. Could have been, but who would, I mean, how were they hiding the refrigerator unless someone called and said that there was something in that refrigerator? If they lived here at all in the past, it should have been checked thoroughly. I agree. I don't understand that one, you all, at all. This case and Summer's case are two that get me the most. Me too. And Monkey's, which Monkey has a loving family, but still, I don't get it. Why the system failed little Summer and failed little Harmony. You know, she was a precious little baby girl. She'd been in foster home after foster home. She was only 5 years old, y'all. 5 years old. This animal hurt her. Like, they said that, like, she was watching her baby brother, while her dad was in the shower, and that, like, she would put her hand over the baby's mouth. And I really believe it was because she didn't want the baby to cry, because she didn't want I really think that she didn't want the baby to cry because she didn't want him to hurt the baby. Yeah, he's in jail right now. Yes, they're drug addicts. He was living in the halfway house. Duty Rom is going to do Harmony search breaking live with Ed Wallace. Okay. So cruel. It's so cruel. Yes, it is. At the moment, police chiefs say they hope to update later this afternoon. No comments on the FBI evidence response team locating anything significant. They're not going to tell us, guys. They really ain't going to tell us right now. It'll probably be a while before they tell us. It was reported that refrigerator is store evidence in, but don't know. But they are reporting that the coroner had been brought in. So if they said, the local news said the coroner was brought in. Miss Daisy, Alex Eckerson said they found her in the basement. Oh my goodness. I bet that's where the refrigerator was. Can we confirm that though? We have to get that confirmed. Let's see, Hash Brown, how about that doctor who just found not guilty of killing all the patients Ohio is getting crazier. Everywhere is getting crazier, guys. If you see something, say something. If you see a little baby being abused or looking abused or not being treated well or suspicions of abuse, stay on the CPS, stay on law enforcement's butt. Save another child. See something, save something, guys. We got to be the voice for these babies because these parents was not the voice. No one was this baby's voice. No one. Look how precious she is. I said from the start, if they find Summer, they will find Rose too. I hope they do. I really do, you all. Let me try to get caught up. Gave me chills about them taking out the fridge. It made me think of Don beating that refrigerator outside. Yes, absolutely, guys. This is making us wonder now if they're finding this baby in a refrigerator after 2 years. We don't know for sure, guys. I'm not saying that's true or not true. But if this is true, that's horrible. I wouldn't put nothing past anyone. That's right. They usually tell us right away. Whoever hurt a child needs the electric chair. I agree. Is her little brother safe? Yes, her little brother is safe. Her little brother, or father's, is the one that reached out to Crystal, the mother, in hopes to finding more. They wanted to. I think they actually wanted to adopt Harmony, and that's why the mother reached out looking for her after 2 years. I do too, Batgirl. I hope they find her. Let's see. We don't have real parents raising children these days. These are demonic monsters trying to play a role of parents. Just so sickening and heartbreaking. Yes, it is, you all. And she looks like him, is discerning, and the mother's at fault as well. Yes, absolutely, she is. I can't understand how these people could hurt these babies. Let me show you an interview of this mother, you guys, and how despicable she is. She wants us to feel sorry, but she even said for herself that Harmony was human trafficked. Who says that, you all? Who would let that even enter their mind if they had a child that was missing? Where's the girl's friend and the mother? The mother only started searching for this baby 2 years after this baby went missing, and nobody had heard or seen from her. Let's see. There's no evidence that Donna Candace did anything. There's actually evidence to contrary. Polygraphs cough. Let's see if we can find a new update, guys, okay? They did want to adopt her. That's what I thought. They are getting some laws passed too for Harmony. I wish they would have just let them have her. I do too, you guys. It don't matter who raises these babies, you all, as long as they're safe and they treat them right. You know, Harmony's little brother, he's doing. I mean, he's in a good home. He's in a good safe home, and Harmony just fell through the cracks. She fell through the cracks. Absolutely fell through the cracks, and no one cared. No one cared. Let me see if I can find a recent update. I'm trying to find. Let's see if we can find one. The ones that I'm finding is just the hour. I'm not seeing any new recent ones, but I do want to show you all some pictures of this beautiful, beautiful baby girl. Beautiful. He bragged. He openly bragged to his family about smacking her around. They have hazmat suits on, so I'm sure they found something. Come up, Jinkies. Come up with me. At Missy Bashley will be in Daisy's tonight. Yes, they definitely found something. Harmony will have justice. So let me take this down because I want you all to see how beautiful this precious, precious little soul is. Precious little soul, you all. Look at these pictures of her. Hang on. She's just a beautiful little baby. Look how pretty she is, y'all. She had no one. Literally No one for a voice for her. Her uncle tried to be a voice for her, but of course, they didn't listen to her uncle. This is Crystal and Harmony here. This is Crystal's Harmony's biological mother. It's so sad, you all. What's such a beautiful little girl. So beautiful. So this is the girlfriend of the father that died. Wow. Can you guys see that? This is the girlfriend. She was beautiful. Did you see Nancy Grace? She said they made her clean the toilet with a toothbrush. Yep. They made her clean a toilet with a toothbrush. And he gave her a black eye and bragged about giving her a black eye. Let's see if we can find. Look how precious. That is precious. This is her and her mom as a baby. Oh, I hope he gets the death penalty. I'm sorry, you all. Her uncle was too. He should have spoken up. He did. He called the CPS. The black plastic bag with how in a black plastic bag with biohazard stickers on it. What's in a black plastic bag with bio? Somebody said something about that. It was wrapped. The refrigerator is. Crime Watch, do you want to come up? I do kind of feel bad for her, but I felt like really that she should have been checking on the baby. Anybody who wants to come up, come on up. Yeah, Concrete Angel. She is an angel. She's a sad little baby. Let me play the interview of Crystal, you all, when she was looking for Summer. She used to call it. Look at this little picture of her. That's her and Adam right there. That's her and him. He acted like he loved her there, but that's before he got on drugs and stuff. She looked a lot like him. So this must be the girl that died. They found dead. Let's see. That's not good. So let's see if we can find the interview of Harmony right quick. I'll see if I can bring that up. The Crystal interview of the mother. Right now, all I'm seeing is the updates. And the last update was an hour ago. New Hampshire, 8-year-old. Let's see. Interview. Let's see if we can. I'll play that interview for you guys so you can see how really concerned this mother is. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, she's not too concerned, but that's just me. And I could be wrong.
Speak for who else is going to, Look, it happened for 2 years because I wasn't her voice, or I couldn't be, or nobody could hear me.
Where did you think Harmony was for the last 2 years?
I thought she was with her dad, and he was just being a jerk, really. That's what I hoped was happening, but in my heart I knew something was wrong. Something was very wrong. Like, he was going to extremes to block me and make sure that I couldn't contact her or anything, or even to the point, like, when his family started calling DCYF and he knew, he then cut them off, and then I couldn't even get information from them, because at least I could get information about what was going on through them. Couldn't even get anything from them. He literally cut anybody that questioned him about how he treated Harmony or what he was doing. He cut them off.
When was the last time you actually saw Harmony?
In a FaceTime video, like 2-3 days before Easter. I showed her a basket. I said, I'm coming in a couple days. Mommy got you a basket, I held onto that basket for a year and some change, hoping, that I'd have a chance to give it to her.
And what did she seem like when you saw her on FaceTime?
Terrified. I would say, hey, you know, what's going on? You know, what'd you eat for lunch? What'd you do today? You know, are you going to school yet? Like, you know, how are your brothers and sisters? You got any friends? You know, little questions like, I'm a mom. Like, I want to know these things. I want to know she's happy. And every time I asked these things, he would pause it and he'd tell whatever he'd say to her. I can't hear him. He'd mute it. And she'd be like, don't tell her, don't. And she'd be like, you know, and I'm watching her. So he'd unmute it. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, why are you muting it every time I ask her a question?
Hang on, guys. I don't mean to mute this, but Bashley's in here right now. And Bashley says, I don't think I've ever cried since I've made it. I don't see a corner. There is unmarked trucks, though. Oh, Bashley. We're going to be praying for you, honey. And please keep us updated. Please. Crystal gets zero sympathy from me. Absolutely. I mean, she could have done more. I mean, I don't mean to be judgmental, but I just feel like that's her baby. You have to be your baby's advocate. You have to fight for your baby. Some people don't deserve children. I'm getting ready for work, but listening. Okay. As soon as I can get updates, guys, we're going to keep them. I'm going to keep trying to update this, but let me play this so you can hear.
Why aren't you letting her talk to me? Why are you answering for her? Like, you're acting weird, Adam. I'm like, what's going on? Like, we're co-parenting. Like, you're letting me have visits. Like, what's going on?
Hello, Jayla.
He's like, I have sole custody, sole decision making. You don't get to ask me shit. And he hangs up and blocks me. And that was the last thing I had contact with her and saw her at all.
What made you call the police before Christmas?
It was a couple weeks. You know, I had called right after he stopped talking to me, but I was talking to my therapist and I was telling her, like, listen, this is affecting my mental health. I can't sleep. I'm super depressed. Like, you know, my son's well taken care of, but me personally, I was really sad, you know, like something right here all the time.
Of course, she's your baby.
Me, like, you gotta get her, you know. And I said to my therapist, I said, no one's hearing me. I've made reports. I've talked to desk people at DCF office because I didn't have a certain extension because Demetrius wasn't on the case anymore, which was the person that was supposed to remove her that didn't. He knew Adam personally. He was Adam's DYS counselor. So he was a conflict of interest from the beginning. So the 3 times they were supposed to remove her, they didn't because he knew him personally. And then I got word when Mauricio had reached out to me and said, you know, I was told you had made past reports, and then they started asking me questions about Harmony, and I said, I still haven't seen or heard from her, nothing, and didn't hear anything. The guy I have all the text messages from the guy basically doing nothing. So I reached out to the mayor, and I said, listen, if you guys don't help me find my daughter, because DCYF and DCF and Mass dropped the ball on this one, let her slip through the cracks. I said, I'm going straight to the media. I don't care. It was like hours later, I got a phone call from the police in Manchester. And I had already called the Manchester police. They told me I couldn't file a missing persons report because he had physical custody of her. So they said, like, they told me go to court and file a petition to get custody. So I go there and they tell me if it's a DCYF open case, then I can't go there and go to court. So they were running, like, sending me around for busy work, you know what I mean, while they were trying to figure out how to cover their butt. And it was just, when they knew I couldn't do anything at the courthouse, but they still sent me over there, you know what I mean? And then, you know, the cops called me, like, we're completely involved now. DCYF told me this is really suspicious, blah, blah, blah. And then it came on the news.
Have you ever seen Adam be violent?
Yeah, when I was in a relationship with him, he used to choke me. I was pregnant with her, he'd choke me. Like, all kinds of stuff. If you did more than him, he'd choke you. If you were texting and he didn't want you to, or somebody he didn't like, he would do whatever to you, scream at you, get in your face, whatever. He uses his intimidation and manipulation to get what he wants. Always has.
Have you ever seen him be violent towards Harmony?
Did you know that you can make a full-time income from YouTube without ever...
Let me get past this here. But it doesn't sound like she was too concerned, in my opinion.
Towards her, not me seeing. this, but we had a play therapist that she had while he was getting visits when I had custody of her. And even my play therapist had made a report before he got custody, mind you. I still had custody of her at this point. The play therapist made a report of abuse saying there was definite abuse going on in the house during visits. And when she told me that, I completely never let him have visits with her again, you know, because Nan was supervising them. And there was like once or twice where she had doctor's appointments and stuff, so she wasn't there the whole time. And he's short-tempered, you know, so he, you know, as soon as he gets the second or loses his temper, he's gonna hit her, you know. And my daughter is she's just like me, you know. She talks a lot and she's excited and she's smart. You know, she kind of even thinks she might even know a little bit more than you know, even though she doesn't. But that's just her, and she's just beautiful like that. But I just don't ever see someone getting so angry to where they bash her around the house, as he said. You know, I just don't understand. If that was the case and that's what you planned on doing with her, why go for custody? Spite me. Just spite me. That's all it was. It was never for love for Harmony.
Did he ever speak negatively of Harmony?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He'd say, when I talked to him, you know, I'm like, so what was going on at the visits? You know, like I questioned him about what the therapist had said. Hence telling him no more visits because he was blowing on my phone. He was supposed to pick her up and I didn't answer. Then he showed up to the sober house in Roxbury making a scene. And the director was like, we'll call the cops on you, you know? And I told him, this is why you're doing extreme punishments to her. She all kinds of stuff like that. The therapist got out of her just by playing dolls in a dollhouse. Imagine. I was horrified. I was like, no. I told DCF, and that was that. Like months later, they hand over custody.
How is it possible she got to stay with him after all of that?
I don't understand. I still don't understand to this day. I had a court date on the same day of that hearing for Jameson's adoption. So I sent over to get a continuance from the courthouse saying, hey, we need a different court date. I can't cut myself in half. They denied my continuance and just handed him over custody because they wanted to wash their hands of the case. You know, they were done with it. It was the lady said it was open 4 years too long.
So I know. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to get out the wind.
No,
It was like, whew.
Only a few more questions and we'll be done. I know it's cold.
I don't know where he is. He needs to just come give me my coat.
I know, I mean, these are tough questions to ask a mom, but I mean, do you think Harmony's alive?
I still believe she's here. I think he has her with either like his mother that no one knows really anything about because she never raised him, you know, but I think he would call his mom or hit her up on Facebook and say, I'm in real bad trouble. I need you to take her. You're the only one that no one knows. You know what I mean? I feel like she's still here. I would know, man. Like I said before, a mother knows. You know when your baby's not here anymore. You know, you feel it the day it happens, you know, and I've woken up with panic attacks and woke up calling family members freaking out because like I just have a terrible feeling all the time. But it's not a feeling of that she's not here anymore, you know?
With his violent past and addiction, I mean, do you think he could have?
I feel like he sold her. I think he sold her because the same week
Who
that
says
this
that?
happened, the day after Thanksgiving to December 6th, was the week after my son legally got adopted on the news. You know what I mean? And he knew what my son looked like. He, you know, that's my daughter's brother, you know. So he saw that, and I really think it's connected. I think like he got that idea from seeing that and was like, oh, I can do it illegally, you know? Because not for nothing, right around the same time, you know, human trafficking was at an all-time high. So was Oregon harvesting, which I don't even want to go there. You know,
Oregon harvesting?
At least
really?
if he sold her to a family that legally couldn't adopt or something, you know, there's still hope that she's at least safe somewhere, you know?
Oregon
Do you feel
harvesting.
any guilt?
Oh, yeah. Every day. Every day. I played a part in this. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm innocent. Like, I'm a recovering addict. Like, when I gave birth to her, I didn't know nothing about being a parent. I didn't know nothing about getting in recovery. but I never stopped trying. I always went into program after program after program, trying to, you know, prove to her and my family that I wasn't going to stop until I got better, you know. And I just, you know, especially when I kept reaching out to Adam, kept reaching out. Like I even was like, I even wanted to show him, like, look how far I've come, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of shame and guilt, you know, that come with this. But it's not gonna set me back. It's gonna motivate me to keep fighting for her and keep looking for her. Because if I can't speak for her, who else is going to? You know? Look what happened for 2 years because I wasn't her voice, or I couldn't be, or nobody could hear me. You know? I just want people to hear me and come forward and tell us something, because somebody knows something. It's a fact. Like, someone knows something, and either they're too afraid to get in trouble or whatever, but someone knows something.
And just my last question: the search happening at the house now.
They're just scouring for any type of anything.
Do you
Really.
think there's something at that house?
No. I don't have a feeling like there's. I get these crazy intuitions, I always have, and I don't have any type of intuition about that house. I feel like they're wasting time, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. I'm also hoping as well, you know, that there's nothing. So.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Crystal. I know it's not easy.
Oh, let me take it down, y'all. So that was her interview back in December when they first reported this baby missing. Get that this baby has been missing since 2019. And just this last December, her mother started looking for her. Guys, I try not to be judgmental, but if she had that much suspicion about her baby being abused, then I would have beat the police door down to get them to do something for my baby. I would have been on his butt every 5 minutes calling CPS.
This is AJB.
Hang on.
Here's JB.
Sorry, guys. Forgot to turn it off. So let's see if there's any new updates on this, okay? On Miss Harmony. 7 minutes ago. Here we go. Let's see what we can find, guys. Hang on just a second. Let me bring it up. Take this down. Let's see what we got, okay? And I'll bring it up for you guys. He's an animal, you all. Him and whoever else had anything to do with this. Super commercial.
Morning, Janice. Morning, Greg.
Hang on. Hey, buddy.
And I'm walking the dog.
You wouldn't give them a half-hearted walk, so I give them half-hearted nutrition. Wholehearted has the nutrients to support the 5 essential areas of pet health. It's a great choice for them and an affordable one for you. Shop now at Petco.
Commercial.
A short time ago, FBI officials brought in a refrigerator to this home. Investigators have been here since 5 this morning, according to neighbors, as they search inside this home where Harmony Montgomery once lived.
Investigators from the FBI and U.S. Marshal Service swarming this Manchester home this morning as part of the ongoing search for Harmony Montgomery. New Hampshire's Department of Justice announcing this operation is focused on 644 Union Street, where Harmony's father Adam and his estranged wife Kayla Montgomery used to live. 5-year-old Harmony was last seen in 2019, but police didn't learn about the child's disappearance for more than 2 years. Crews in Tyvek suits appearing to focus their investigation today on the second floor of this multi-unit building as neighbors anxiously watched on.
I heard an alert on my phone and I looked at it and I just was like, oh my God.
Kristen Rosati is part of a team of volunteers that have been searching for Harmony since April and are hoping authorities have made a break in the case.
Which is what we always hope for every day, like, please something.
So far, officials have not said what they are searching for or what information led them here. But among those desperate for answers, Harmony's mother, Crystal Story, telling News Center 5 in a statement, "We hope this is one step closer to finding Harmony and getting her the justice she deserves."
Why ain't she out there?
Now, Crystal Sorey also telling News Center 5 that her intuition told her that something had happened inside this house and that she shared that feeling several times with law enforcement. Now, Adam Montgomery is currently in jail on charges he assaulted Harmony before she disappeared. Harmony's estranged stepmother was charged earlier this month with lying to a grand jury, but no charges have been directly filed in Harmony's disappearance. Today's investigation comes just 1 week after Harmony would have turned 8 years old. Reporting live in Manchester, Matt Reed, WCVB News Center.
Okay, so that was the recent. What did somebody told me to go check out something else to get the latest updates? That is crazy. I'm in a group for her. They have a pick and everything in the group digging up the basement. That's what people are saying. Also, something to do with arson. Wow. Wow, you all. Kimberly, what was that name of that channel that updated? The fridge could contain blood that may have been evidence. I bet the stepmom's talking about to get less jail time. She might have had, y'all. Evil comes everywhere. I'm not interested in her case in short life. I'd take her in a minute. Me too. The mother knew definitely. I think she knew more. It's being said that the mother gave the tip. Crystal gave the tip? Wow. One of the richest countries on the planet, and we still allow this BS to go on. We should be ashamed. So sad, you all. Me and the dad would have had a little talk. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put a link to it for anybody that wants to come out up on the panel. The fridge was brought to the residence. Let me go back up. I want to see what that news is. She said that you can get a better update on. Where is she at? WMRR. Let me find that, okay? Let me go back to Gmail. Oh, darn, not Gmail. Darn. Let me find it. WMR Harmony Montgomery. And this was 2 hours ago. Let's see what they got to say on here about it. All right, here we go. It might be the same thing, y'all. We don't know.
Hi, a better internet experience
commercials.
is finally here with Fidium Fiber Internet.
Okay, skip the ad. Now, here we go.
Securing this section of Union Street last night. A few neighbors were displaced, and very early this morning, teams of law enforcement started to arrive here. The focus, a second-floor apartment where Adam Montgomery used to live. News 9 first on the scene as law enforcement sets up this large-scale operation. Here on the scene, the Attorney General's Office, U.S. Marshals, FBI, Manchester Police, and Hillsborough County Sheriff's deputies. Around back, Manchester Fire has a large incident tent and large white piping going into the building. Before a green privacy tent was put up out front, News 9 could see investigators unpacking large scopes. News 9, the first to confirm this is part of the ongoing and urgent search for Harmony Montgomery, missing now for more than 2 years. She was last in the physical, legal custody of her father, Adam Montgomery, who lived here with his estranged wife, Kayla, last year. Kayla now out on bail. Adam remains in custody on weapons charges. The operation is drawing onlookers and well-wishers, some shouting their thanks to police as they drive by.
I'm a little excited, and not excited in a bad way, but in a good way. Like, we're hoping that we can get some justice for Harmony, and we search. So I don't know if you guys heard, but we search a couple times a week for her.
It is clear that investigators will be here for several more hours. We will remain on the scene here as well. We will bring you updates online and on air starting this afternoon at 4 o'clock.
So it looks like we're not going to get no updates until, I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be later. They'll probably come out with a news conference or something like that. But I want to make it very clear to everybody. They did not find the refrigerator inside the home. Usually what the law enforcement does, they'll bring in a refrigerator to preserve any biological evidence. That's DNA body parts, anything like that. So that way it won't be disturbed by the elements or the weather.
So
and
what
then
do you
they brought in scopes and stuff like that. But they're looking down in the basement. They're also looking underneath the crawl space in the backyard.
Oh.
So that way they can look in.
What do you think? You think that it's good? That it's not good? It don't
It's
look
not
good.
good. It don't look good. But like I said, they're still doing an investigation. They're not going to talk about it, but they're only going to give bits and pieces. But the whole key of it is that refrigerator was brought in to preserve any biological evidence, DNA, body parts, anything like that. They done found something. They found something because they got to bring everything. Yeah, they got to bring it out to the tent. They got to examine it, and then they got to tag it and put it in an inventory and preserve it.
Oh, that's sad, ain't it? I don't believe that.
Oh, very sad.
I think in my opinion, I think that they've probably found it. But how would the mom know? I mean, her intuition. Are they going to go on her intuition? That don't make sense. Was it the mom that actually reported it?
Well, she said in one of the interviews that she reported it to the LE to check that apartment. So it could have been the stepmom could have also gave some information about it.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
They also got some drywall and stuff like that in there too. So they could have ripped out some walls, flooring, all kinds of stuff.
That's true. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Veronica, for the super sticker. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where did Christine go? She's at work, so she had to drop down for a minute. But yeah, I really do think no, it was Adam's girlfriend that passed away.
Ex-wife.
The stepmom is still his ex-wife.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, his ex. Thank you, Veronica. I don't have my bell. Woo! Thank you. But it was his ex-girlfriend that they found dead. I don't know what the reasons was. Parents and grandparents must keep an eye on little ones. Too much baby's been gone. Yeah.
I won't be surprised if it just she probably could have passed away from just an overdose because they was in the drugs heavily.
Right. They was.
Mm-hmm.
But he was smacking her around. He was bragging about beating that baby. So that's what I was thinking. Do you think the walls might have had like splatter or maybe
Any kind of DNA evidence, splatter, blood, any kind of feces or any kind of liquid from the body where she could have been. They're collecting everything and then they're doing the forensic test and all that. But like I said, law enforcement brought in the refrigerator. They didn't take it out the house because a lot of people are getting confused on that part.
They brought a new one in.
Yeah. They went out and bought the refrigerator and brought it in so that way they can preserve any biological DNA or any kind of evidence that needs to be refrigerated so they can preserve it.
It don't look good, does it, at all?
Nope. They don't look good at all.
That's a brand new one they're bringing in there, too.
Yeah, Ms. LE law enforcement went out and bought it.
Wow.
Yep. But you see that's the difference between the investigation. They're going on any tips or any leads and they're looking into it and they're searching. That's what they're doing there in New Hampshire. You can see the difference between their investigation and the investigation in Hawkins County with Summerwells. They're not doing nothing.
Exactly.
They talking about, who was it? Another creator said that the police done brought alcohol to campus.
That's what I heard, but I don't know how true it is.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of weird. And then you got people leaving off the property on JLR.
Why are they letting them leave the property like that?
Yeah, that can contain any kind of evidence, anything on it. Who knows? They could have used one of the canoes to take the body out to the middle of the lake and throw it down with some bricks or whatever.
He has the most abused kids. Giggle says Kentucky has the most abused kids. The amount of size of 2 grains of salt is all it takes for fentanyl to kill a grown adult. Wow, that stuff must be potent. Veronica, I gave you a wrench on that channel, or on your channel. Okay, they have something. I agree. Kay said, "Rest in peace, baby angel Harmony, an eye for an eye." Don't see why the step whatever got out. She never cared or said anything for Harmony, just as guilty. Thought this Kayla OD'd. No, it was his actual girlfriend that OD'd. She was trying to remain positive and hope that Harmony wasn't alive. I don't know, y'all. This baby, they should have arrested him when they came in and she had a black eye. They should have took baby Harmony. I think they should take children out of the home, way away from the side of their parents, and interview them whenever somebody reports an abuse like that.
Exactly.
Because Harmony is not going to say nothing while her dad's around.
Nope.
She knows that if she's around her dad, she's not going to say nothing.
Yeah, well, all the kids are they're kind of scared of the parents because they did intimidate them, and the parents will always make looks and faces and stuff at them when they're being interviewed. That's why they try to interview the kids separate and away from the parents, so they can't get intimidated or scared that they're going to say something wrong, and then they feel like they're going to get in trouble later.
I was 5 years old when I was taken and abused by a person, and I kept it secret for years, and I was smart enough to know not to say nothing about it because I loved my aunt and I didn't want to hurt her, so I kept it secret. I was 5 years old, so I knew enough not to say nothing. And children are smart, y'all. Very, very smart.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. So little Harmony is not going to say nothing because she knows if she did say something to CPS, come on back up if you want to, Christine, that she knows that her dad's going to beat the far out of her when she gets back home. In my opinion, or maybe she would thought that. You know what I mean? Crime crazy critters on the farm. In May last summer, 5 children were killed, all involved with CPS not taking them from their parents. I'm working on legislation to protect children. Yes, thank you so much for that. Because
what they need to do, all the listeners in the chat, what y'all need to do if you live in Tennessee and Summerwells is not found, what they need to do is put pressure, send letters, write letters to your Congress, send letters to the governor, and they will put pressure on Hawkins County to get deeper into that investigation on Summerwells.
Right. I just feel like Summers fell through the cracks because of the Hawkins County. They let people up there, and it was technically a crime scene that night. And they let so many people up there, and they've let them, like YouTubers, come up there and everything since then, and different people. And I just feel like, I feel like it was.
Have we heard from Bashley?
Bashley was in here. I've not got a text yet from her. I've been trying to keep updates on this, but I still haven't heard anything yet. But
it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. The FBI is involved, and like I said, FBI is going later on. They're gonna turn around. Time goes by. They're gonna put pressure on Candace H and Grandis because they're the main players. They know what happened to that girl. They're the last ones that saw her alive. So they're the main suspects. They're gonna put pressure on them. It's gonna come out.
Oh, this kind of gives me less hope for Summer.
Yeah, well, it's, like I said, it's sad, but when a child goes missing for this long, it's not good.
Yeah,
I agree 100%. I just got it.
It's really super sad, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
If that was Bashley. No, not yet. I'm looking for Bashley to send me some updates on this.
I know Bashley's got to be tore up.
She said she is. She was in the chat a while ago. Hello, JC. And she said she's pretty tore up. She's out there on the scene right now.
Oh my gosh.
I was watching in Duty Rom, and it sounds like they may have found her in between the walls. Oh no.
They did?
Nothing confirmed yet, but like I said, they got to identify the body. So if they find her, because we don't know if it's actually her body or if it's her or if it's just some evidence, DNA evidence that they done found. We don't know this yet, so we just got to keep hope that, because it takes a while and it's going to take, she's got to go get autopsy and all that kind of stuff. So it can take a couple of days to a week to confirm that's her. If they found a body.
They said Duty Rom. Yes, Duty Rom said that it could be she was placed. Oh,
they might have found her in between the walls.
Well, I've heard on here so far. I've heard in the basement, in a refrigerator, and in the walls. We don't know for sure yet.
Didn't they search that initially and they just didn't find anything or what?
That was a different house. They must have been taking this baby with them all along, like
what?
Traveling with her. Because this was an apartment that they lived in. So for them to have to cover it up all this time, they would have had to have placed her somewhere where nobody couldn't find her in that house.
Plus, she was tiny and little. She was little and tiny, so she's easily to be removed. If you get a grown adult's body that weighs, that's dead weight. You got to carry.
If they did that is very sadistic.
Oh yeah, he's an evil man. Now he's evil. Her dad, he was evil.
How in the heck did he get custody of her?
The social worker was friends with him. You heard her mom allegedly placed him in her in his home. They was friends, is what I took it from Crystal and what she said, that they took this baby out of, I guess she was in Crystal's custody at the time. I'm not 100% sure. Bashley knows a lot more.
Yeah, she was in the custody of the mother. And then what occurred was the mother was not complying with the CPS orders to do drug rehabilitation classes and all that kind of stuff. And she wasn't complying the court order of doing this stuff. So they turned around and said, okay, you know what? You're not going to do this stuff. All right, we just take the child. So, and plus the dad also was associated or was friends with one of the workers, from what I heard as well. So, and then she tried to do a continuance, and the judge was like, this is going on too long. And he just moved forward with the case in court. But she kept asking for continuance.
Hello,
and then they turned around and just gave the custody over to the father.
Is this CPS worker going to get in trouble for doing that?
I hope that he does. I hope he does, for being a good old boy system. That's a good old boy system.
Yeah, it is.
Just like
For a good old boy system, because there's too much good old boy system going on.
Yes, it is. And that is not for the best interest of the child. That's for sure.
Right. I don't care if you do or not. You do not place a little 5-year-old innocent a baby with a violent criminal. A violent criminal. You know?
CPS is about as corrupted as any other agency or whatever. They just need to be reformed and retransformed and everything else.
Isn't there some kind of a restriction on CPS that when you are affiliated with a family that's a conflict of interest and that you cannot serve as their case worker?
Yeah, you can be. If the person speaks up and tells, hey, I need to speak with the supervisor and let the supervisor know, then the supervisor can take that worker off that case and bring in another worker.
But doesn't that worker have obligation to let the supervisor know? That's kind of like a confidentiality form that you would sign or something. It should be a requirement that if you are affiliated in any way with any kind of a case, that you should have to. I should ask one of my friends.
There's a press conference at 4. That's not a good thing. Yes, we think that they did find this baby, Red Road. They've brought refrigerators in. They're out there on the scene right now.
Actually, the FBI brought in a refrigerator. So FBI is not going to roll in a refrigerator for no reason.
No.
Like I said, they brought in that refrigerator to preserve any DNA, any body parts, anything like that, because you figured that if that's her body or any kind of DNA evidence in that house that they have found, it's been sitting there for 2 years, and it's been
right.
You figure if that house is closed up, no AC running, that heat is really hot in that house, the weather elements and everything else, so they got to preserve it. That's why LE went out and bought the refrigerator, bring it in to reserve it, because they didn't have no refrigerator trucks, I guess, to put the stuff in.
So the house hasn't been lived in for 2 years?
That I don't know. That's very strange to me.
Crime Watch says it appears they also removed a piece of flooring or paneling, something similar to that. So they're removing stuff, so we don't know yet.
Well, it's supposed to be an apartment, and I think it's on the second floor. I'm not 100% for sure. I think that's what they were saying. It is an apartment.
They said it was on the second floor.
Yeah. So you figured if it was if there was a body in the wall or on the flooring, you figured that it's going to smell with the heat and stuff, and it's going to be composed, and it's going to be a strong odor and a strong smell.
Yeah, you would think that the apartment complex would have picked that up.
Yeah,
because apartments
they got to do a move out sheet and stuff like that. So when you move out of an apartment, what do? They do a walkthrough and a move out, and to see if any damages or anything occurred in the house. That's when they should have smelled.
Okay, Texas Brat. Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, I wonder if he did have her in like a refrigerator, and
no, I don't think he had her in a refrigerator. I think he
took her that long, and
he didn't have her in a refrigerator. He probably had her in the flooring or in the wall. Somewhere he had her body hidden somewhere in that apartment.
That's horrible.
Crazy.
Yep.
Now that makes me wonder about Summer.
That refrigerator had nothing to do with that young girl's body or any kind of DNA. That refrigerator was just brought in just to preserve the evidence.
Yes, Jesse just said Bashley said there were people staying at that apartment. So how did they not know?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Something. They must have saw something, smelled
Maybe
something.
That's where the tip came from.
Yeah, it could have.
Wow.
That could be where the tip came from, you guys.
Yeah, it could
have been. Maybe they was like, something is not right in here. There's something dead, or I don't know. So did someone live there? Yeah, they did.
So when he went to jail or prison, was he living there?
No,
he couldn't go back?
He was living in a halfway house. That's what I heard.
He was living in a halfway house when he got sentenced?
Yeah. When they found out, when they was looking for, they didn't know where he was at first. When Crystal first reported it, and then they found him at a halfway house, and his ex-wife Kayla was living with, I guess, her family, and she was drawing benefits off of Harmony for the last 2 years. She was getting food stamps. They were living in a car.
Weren't they living in a car?
When they first moved out of the house that didn't have electricity and stuff, the first house they searched, that was when Harmony was last seen in December of 2019, helping them move out into a van. They actually moved out into a van. They said a week later they seen them and Harmony was not with them. So it had to happen somewhere in December because she was with them when they moved out.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I know at one time they was living in the car for a little bit. Then after that, they went to another place.
Yeah, I don't think Harmony was ever seen in a car with them living. She was just seen with them moving out. Was the last time anybody the neighbors had seen her that day that they moved out, or one of the days that they were moving out. Maybe another child these monsters got a hold of. I don't know.
Well, didn't she have a 2-year-old brother?
Yeah, he was adopted out, and that's why what got his adopted dads wanted to adopt Harmony So they reached out and asked where Harmony was at and asked Crystal to find Harmony. That's what made her search for Harmony, or Harmony would still be missing without nobody knowing it.
Wow.
They need to check that house that Don works on. That was a strange smell. They do. And now that this has happened, if they have found that baby in the wall,
because he
arrested
was pouring concrete. So at that house he was working at, he was pouring concrete that day. So
that makes
Well,
you on it.
Also, I came across a lost interview that that Don was actually talking about, and it was talking about him and Dudley had been working when they got into that argument in a farm community, a farmhouse, not those new houses that everybody thinks down there in the meadows. He didn't say that. He is saying in this interview, he says that he names it. I've got it on, I've screenshotted it, but it says it's like some kind of a farmhouse property out in the country. And I doubt that they searched that for sure.
I don't understand because, like I said, Summerwells is all these people that are connected with Summerwells. They're the dumbest criminals that you can think of.
know.
I'm sorry. I know a lot of people think that they're smart and they're
damn.
getting away with it, but they're not going to get away with this. They're not going to get away with it because they tell on themselves by getting on YouTube and giving interviews and everything else. And
Well, how are they getting away with this for a year?
Because LE is not pushing the issue and getting information out of them. And they're not following up on the leads. They're being lazy. And it all falls back on Hawkins County.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Well, there's a rumor they're all in bed together.
Hello, Melinda.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying that they was arrested in the car or when they found them. Now, I think they found him Kayla wasn't with him when they went searching for Summer. Kayla was living with her mother or her family.
Harmony.
When they were searching for Harmony. And I'm pretty sure they said that he was living in a halfway house when they found him.
See, they should have brought Candace in. They should have brought Candace in and charged her with neglect and all kinds of CPS charges on her. And I bet you they would probably would get it out of her because she would have broke down. But she's not going to be able to survive in prison.
Yeah.
No, I think she'd do good in prison. She'd be right there in her environment.
Yeah.
I really do. I honestly believe
she'd be the pod boss.
She would do well in prison. I really do. I think she could get help and everything in prison.
Oh yeah, she'll get help, but she's gonna have some miserable withdrawals.
That's true.
That's just so sad.
Oh,
for little Harmony.
He was with his girlfriend, passed out in a car. Okay, thank you, Lean on me.
So when did they live at that house, the address that they're searching now? How long ago?
Sure, I've never heard of this one before.
That's what I mean. Like, so has she? Was it within the time period that she came up missing?
I'm not for sure. I've never heard of this. This must have been the last place Kayla and him was living before.
Let me see. What does Shelly say? It says
who?
The fridge was brought out with black plastic and loaded on the truck. Orange biohazard stickers on the plastic.
Yep.
It could be her body. It could be her body.
Oh, really?
I've seen that.
It could, or it could be some kind of DNA evidence.
Now a fridge was brought out, wrapped in a.
There was a black and then there was a white one. There was a white refrigerator and a black refrigerator.
Orange biohazard stickers. Biohazard means any kind of blood product, y'all.
Yep, exactly.
Me being a nurse knows that. That's where your blood products go.
Yep.
They found something. Y'all.
Well, yeah.
We'll find something pretty soon. We'll hear about it pretty soon. Probably when they do the.
Well, at least she'll be put to rest, and
Barnett said
she won't be laying in some wall.
That they lived there in 2021. So last year they lived there.
They lived there in 2021.
So I wonder if that new girlfriend was aware of this. Was she?
Oh, of course. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. She probably witnessed it.
I wonder.
So you think that he's been dragging Harmony's body with him from place to place?
He could have wrapped her up in some
Possibly.
blankets and moved her
She's not
around.
been seen.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that's just too horrific.
2019. No one had seen her. She had no doctor's visits, no school, no nothing since 2019. And he told the FBI that he gave the baby to Crystal back in 2019, which they confirmed was not true. It's obvious what street drug did to these two women. The judge don't always make it right decision. Adam knew what judge would do it. That's true. She gets
Judge,
off
the
court.
CPS, all of them needs to be investigated.
Well, maybe she was still alive for a while, and then, just because
No.
she hasn't been seen since 2019 doesn't
No,
mean
that
that she
dad.
wasn't alive.
Well, no, I believe the dad just went overboard and abused her too bad and hurt her,
Beat her to death.
and she passed away. Yeah, yep.
Mm.
A lady event there live. Herman was brought out up in a fridge to keep her cold. News conference at 4.
What?
Harmony was a lady event there live. Harmony was brought out in a fridge to keep her cold. News conference at that makes me so sick.
Could be her body.
Oh.
That's what somebody just said?
Yeah.
Do they know that for sure?
I'm not saying anything for sure until we get the news conference. We can say that definitely something's going down. Why were they in a car and not in an apartment? Because they got kicked out. Because they was living in a home when the CPS was called in. They was living in a home with no electricity or running water, and the CPS, the neighbors called the CPS. They come and investigated and left Harmony and the other children there. And then,
why did they do that? Oh my
we don't
God.
know. I actually can tell you how many times CPS was called, but I think it was like 30 times. I'm not Bashley knows more, but I know the CPS was reported a lot. Not only by the neighbors, but by the family and other people. They killed this baby. Even to put a small child in a wall in a new construction, you don't have enough space. You'd have to wrap to prevent the smell. There's not enough room.
That is just sickening.
Oh yeah.
To me.
Anyone remember the Mitchell Blair case? I don't. It was Adam's address on 3/15/2021. There was a police report on Twitter. I know, Veronica. It is crazy. That was
So I wonder who they got the tip from.
I'm not for sure. Crystal said on that news thing that she had a bad feeling about that place, but I don't know if that would be enough for them to go in and investigate. So that unless the Kayla, the stepmom, spilled the beans to get herself out of trouble.
Yeah, said she might have
They
spoke
said it was
out, said
okay
something.
because they had a generator. Yeah, because they had a generator, they said it was okay for the kids to live in that house with no electricity.
Oh my gosh.
After the FBI is searching for a child in a wall, they have to do something more in Summer's case. Yep, because this is really making us think now differently about where that baby could have been placed.
They just got to put pressure on
Thank
H,
you,
on the
Brian.
last people that seen her. They got to
Right.
put pressure on Candace, Grandis, and H. Those are the three main suspects in my eyes.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I think she was moved around, very abused in home. She would heal and brain damage. They may have been keeping her. That's true, Lean on me.
That's what I mean. Like if they're moving her, if they're having her go from place to place, she could have been still,
alive.
A little bit alive. Yeah, coherently alive for a while until,
Miss Daisy,
she wasn't.
from Ziggy V's testimony on what was said about grandma spilling the beans and saying that Summer was not feeling well, that tells
Uh-huh.
me that she was either under the influence of something or OD'd on something, or she was very sick and on her way out. She wasn't dead in that truck, but she was on her way out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think she died
So,
in that truck. I think she died when she got to Dawn. I think
yeah.
I think she passed away on Dawn. That's what I'm wondering. Where did the tip come from? Do you think it was leaked out? It may. Bashley might know. Bashley will be on later on this evening. She's currently on the scene right now. So we're just kind of waiting for a new update on her. Jesse's talking to her too. So hopefully we'll get something shortly. I'm not seeing anything about a news conference yet. I think that's unconfirmed, Miss Daisy. Okay. That's just what everybody else is saying.
Well, this eventually they're going to be a news conference. It's going to be later on, or it could be tomorrow, or who knows. They got to put their little threads together so they can make their speech.
Right. So sad, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Children, young family. Wonder if they checked out the chimney at the Wells property. In pics previously looked like there was new bricks and painted. Could have been. Let me tell you something. After a year, the only thing that would be left of Summer is bones. And I hate to say that, you all, but that's all. And do you know how easy it would be to hide bones?
Heck, you
Now,
could just take those bones and scatter them everywhere.
exactly.
Yeah, she's a
So-
tiny little girl, so her body's decomposed wherever she's at.
Yeah, I don't believe Summer's alive, y'all. But I did have hope for Harmony. Honestly, I did. I thought maybe he gave her to somebody. I wanted to believe that. Ziggy
Yeah.
B said they said at 4 today press conference. Yeah, in time. This is so sad, y'all. The lady that was live there was crying very hard. She said there was a news conference at 4. So a lot of people are saying that there is a news conference. So let's just hope. Okay, so
We should
Jamie,
meet back at 4 and watch the news conference together here.
yeah, let me see. I just got something from somebody. Hang on just a second. What is this? Hang on, let's listen to this and see what we got. Oh, it won't open it. Darn. It was from the Manchester's EMS. Hang on. Let me see if I can open it, y'all, so we can listen to it.
I was to say you gotta open it.
My phone won't let me open it, darn it. You have to have an app to open it. Darn it.
You have to have an app to open a link?
Yeah. Harmony's case on scanner. Why isn't it not doing it? I got the scanner the other day. It's not letting me do it. Darn it. Okay, so somebody said, Stephanie Kelly live, I sent shows Coroner's van.
Oh, okay.
Pictures van.
So there is a coroner. There was a coroner there then.
Yeah, here's a video.
If there's a corner there, that means they found a body.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's helicopters there.
Oh yeah.
Oh
there's
my
drones.
gosh.
There's everything there.
This is
Helicopters, drones, and everything.
Let me see if I can find this.
I don't say I don't see it. All I see is a picture of a guy standing there looking at the buildings. I don't see anything else.
Hang on just a second. Let me see this person. I'm gonna.
People like trying to tell me, "Oh, you should not be doing this, blah blah." Yeah, she's crazy. But she's in the basement or some shit. I don't know where's the basement.
Hang on. Let's see. Let's
go. What?
Oh, they bring her out. I missed it.
They brought her out. They said.
Oh, that just made my heart
Find this person
sink.
more.
I missed it.
Oh, let me see.
But there's like helicopters.
I said she was in a basement.
I want to see you.
Hang on, y'all.
What is that you're listening to?
A video. Somebody there. But I can't find it on here because I looked up the name, but I can't find it on here. It's somebody that's actually there that's live streaming it.
So they brought her body out from the basement.
There's a New Hampshire there. Let's see, maybe that's her.
That's what somebody said in the background.
What?
Mm.
That they brought her body out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her little cute self.
Can't find it. Darn it. I was going to bring it up on here. Let's see. Maybe I can find. He's in New Hampshire, so why is it letting me?
Yeah, Brittany, I missed it.
Yeah, well, the stepmom will get her rearrested again, and then the father will get murder charges, and stepmom might get accessory.
I wonder who gave the tip out, unless the new people that are living there found it.
Oh wait, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Let me put this up, and I'll see what we can find here. We'll bring it up anyway and see what we can find, y'all.
You're gonna bring it up on screen?
Yeah. This is Facebook, so let's see what we can find here. This was last updated. There's the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a big refrigerator. Is that an old one or a?
There was a black one, and then there was a white one, right? There was a black one.
That's an old one. Do you think she's in that?
Maybe he put her in the storage in the basement in a refrigerator.
This is a new one.
Because if those are apartments, the basement would have storage rooms.
You can tell that's old, guys. Look.
Yep.
Can you see
I bet you.
They could have turned around and took the refrigerator that was already in the apartment to use it.
Yeah.
To put her body in.
But there are those apartments that have the storage in the bottom in the basement. If they put her in the refrigerator and put the refrigerator in their storage.
Oh, that poor baby, y'all.
Yeah, but I mean, she was tiny, so I mean, you can fold her up and put her up in there.
Oh, here's something. Oh, right there's the new one. Let's hang on.
Yeah, that's a brand new one.
I thought there was a black one and then the white one.
They unloaded a new one there. Those helicopters. Hang on. Let's play it again. There we go. That's a brand new one there.
Yep.
I'm trying to look to see if that's a deep freezer or just a regular top and bottom refrigerator. That's a top and bottom.
It's a regular top and bottom refrigerator.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, because the white one that I just shown, it was a regular top.
Yeah, that's an old one. That white one was a very old one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that refrigerator could have been already in an apartment, and like I say, they could have used it.
Right. Or they could have put it, like I said, down in a storage unit. There's a storage unit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find any new updates on it.
Well, we'll soon
Because
find
I know
out when
my
the press conference come out.
Yeah. If they found her in the basement, that I bet you they stored their refrigerator down there in their part of the storage bin that they, most apartments give you.
If you look here, it says big news in Harmony Montgomery search, FBI, U.S. What's that? U.S. Marshals all present at
Is that somebody trying to get in?
Of Harmony and her family. New
You guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Brought in by the FBI.
What is that?
Is being searched. This is
It
New
is?
Hampshire, missing since 2019. What is that? What they said? Why do they got Top Dog? Why do they got white suits on?
Well, that's so they won't. They put white suits on so that way they won't contaminate the crime scene.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's why they use those white suits and biohazard suits and mask and gloves and stuff. So you won't contaminate any kind of evidence or the crime scene at all.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bottom. You can see the white fridge. Yeah, I seen it. There's Bashley. Bashley said, listening on my car radio as I try to drive on the roads behind. Have you heard anything? Any new updates at Bashley? They wrapped it in a black plastic. Oh, is that what it is? They wrapped it in black plastic and loaded it. So is that the white one? Wrapped up both white. Biohazard. That's the one with the orange biohazard sticker. Let's go back. Let me make it bigger, guys. You're right. You're right, you guys. You are absolutely right. That's the old white one they've wrapped up. They wrapped it up in a black plastic bag and put biohazard. That baby's in there, ain't it, Top Dog?
She could be. Like I said, she could be in there. Or like I said, it could be just some body parts or some evidence of DNA or something like that. But like I said, I'm not there, so I wouldn't know. But like I said, until they come out with a conference, we'll know.
Wow.
But that's what they usually do when they find evidence, like DNA, biohazard evidence, blood, body parts, or anything like that.
Bashley said they wrapped the fridge and carried it out along with flooring and other things. Oh my goodness. And Bashley's there on the scene, you all. She is there on the scene. Oh.
Yeah, because they got to figure out if that was what was the cause of death, and also they got to figure out if she was killed in that house, in that area, or where they found the evidence at.
There was just one fridge. Beautiful. So they just wrapped that. I thought there was two, but actually there's just one.
That one fridge, yeah, they wrapped it up.
So sad.
So there's only one fridge?
One fridge.
Because
go ahead, Top Dog.
Yeah, because the refrigerator is so big, when you get an evidence or any kind of evidence and put in an evidence bag, you have to tape it off. So that way you got to do a chain of custody. Chain of custody, anybody that receives that evidence has to be signed over to that person, and it's got to be sealed. And it's got to be some type of seal on it, so that way if anybody breaks that seal or tampers with it, then it will not be able to be used in court. So they got to make sure their chain of custody of the evidence is preserved. So that's why they put the black plastic wrapping around that refrigerator and the biohazard stickers. But the black wrapper they put on there just in case if someone tries to tamper with the refrigerator or goes into it, and they'll know it's been tampered with.
Yeah, Bashley just said, I saw them carry the fridge out with black plastic. So it's the old, Christine, the white fridge. This is it. There wasn't two fridges, just one. It's got red biohazard stickers on it and black plastic wrapped around it.
Wow.
Bashley confirmed that they did take the fridge, flooring, etc. out of the house. Thank you, Bashley. Thank you, Bashley.
Something foreign, she said?
Huh?
She said something foreign that they took out?
Flooring and other stuff. Now, I've heard that...
flooring.
Bashley, hang in there. Thank you for the help. Thank you for being a voice for baby Harmony. I know, it's so sad. Bashley said... I also saw them carrying out things in tin buckets. I wonder, do you know what that would be, Top Dog?
It could be some soil, dirt.
Well, they use those tin buckets. Yeah, they use those tin buckets as preserving evidence.
Yeah, it could be some blood on some rocks or something like that.
Absolutely, Road Red. Road Red said, what Top Doc is saying is true. He's a retired deputy. Absolutely. We
Yeah,
love our top dog.
Yeah, I got 30 plus years in law enforcement. I'm retired. I got as much experience as Duty Ron and also Chris M.
There
I
you
worked
go.
with, I was an investigator. I worked with NCIS, and also I was in the military and Intel, and I also worked with the U.S. Marshal's Office.
We're gonna watch out for Top Dog.
We got a lawyer and we got a police officer on our crew.
Got an FBI agent. You go, babe. You put in your time, didn't you?
Yes, he did. Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much for your service. Thank you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
What branch were you in, Top Dog?
I was in the Navy.
In the Navy, yep. My brother's in the Navy.
For the buckets.
And my two sons are in the Air Force.
Yeah, I did 20 years in the Navy, and I retired as a CWO4, Chief Warrant Officer 4.
Wow.
Well,
thank you for your service.
Yes.
Well, thank you.
I sincerely mean that
Got
too.
some good insight here
I appreciate
going on in this show today, y'all. We got a big. We know we got the man in here, the Top Dog.
Where do you think his name came from? He's the Top Dog. Kirby's our lawyer, our attorney.
Yeah.
And Top Dog's our law enforcement.
He's gonna go arrest all the people we don't like.
Top Dog, we got to send Hawkins County to do some straightening out.
I would love to. I would love to go over there and take over the investigation and do some interrogation on Candace H and Grandis.
Do you think you could get her talking?
Oh, they'll do some talking, and then you just get their lies and throw it against them and scare them up a little bit.
That's all, buddy. It wouldn't take much, I don't believe. Do you?
No, it wouldn't take much. They're just not trying enough.
Yeah, I think they're in bed together.
Mama Bear said they bought a new one for a biochemical to keep it until done. And then Bashley said, my guess is it's dirt from the basement, in my opinion. So they found this baby in a basement.
I mean, it could be her. They could have found her body, or they just could have found just evidence. They're not going to say until the news conference.
Right.
That could be the area of where. That could be the area of where she was killed, eventually killed, or they could have found her body. Like I said, I don't know.
Right. Combat Vet said, Top Dog, I served 24 and a half years in the Army. Thank you for your service. Thank you, too.
Well, thank you, Combat Vet. Same to you.
Yes, thank you, Combat Vet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good afternoon. What has happened? Just tuning in. Well, we're thinking that they found baby Harmony Montgomery. Maybe in the basement. Not for sure. Top Dog, would they call the coroner in on a situation like this? What do you think?
They will call the coroner in if they find a body. If they find a body, the coroner will come in and remove the body and take it to get an autopsy done on it to try to figure out the cause of death. That's another thing. Always remember, like I always say, when you do an investigation, you're an investigator, you need your 4 whys and your 1 H. Who, what, where, when, and how.
We're about to send Top Dog to Hawkins County, y'all. We'll find baby Summer for us.
Yes. Find Summer, Top Dog. Please.
Well, if I had Ernie's courage and if I had Ernie's contacts with Candace, probably try to squeeze it out of her.
Yes, sir. That's what
she knows. It's Candace, like I said.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Candace,
she knows.
H, and Grandis. They're the 3 main suspects in my book, in my eye.
Oh, yeah.
They know.
They do. Bashley said, I never saw a coroner in my own eyes. I don't see anything labeled. A black truck, but not labeled. Police talking at 4. So they are talking at 4.
Yeah, they're having a news conference at 4. Like I said, it could just be forensic trucks that are there right now. Because sometimes
I couldn't work in that.
Yeah, because sometimes the FBI does not mark their vehicles when they for forensics and stuff like that. They just bring in vehicles.
Let's see. Hello, is corner spelled that way on purpose? Did I not spell it right?
Daisy.
They are now searching. Oh, they're saying
what in the Daisy cow?
The sewer in front of the building.
What now?
Somebody said that they were searching the sewage in front of the building now.
Oh, I don't know if she's there. The vibe is here. The vibe here is different. I have yet to see a corner with my own eyes. Thank you, Bashley.
If the coroner is not there, that means it did not find a body. The coroner will only show up if they find a body. They take it to the morgue, to the medical examiner's office to do an autopsy.
That's right.
I hope they find her, because this is probably going to be her last chance.
Come back. That's right. Put that drill sergeant on him.
Oh. That's what I said from the beginning. She is in that white fridge. I don't know, but we've only got 45 more minutes till. Okay.
Well, if she was in that fridge, they wouldn't just load her up in a truck like that. They're going to put her, the corners, it'll be a corner vehicle that they will put her body in. They'll put her in a body bag and then put her in a box and then roll her in from a stretcher into the coroner's vehicle. Then the coroner will take the body to the medical examiner's office, the state examiner's office, to determine the cause of death.
But do you think there's a body, or is it just bones that they're harboring?
Even if it was bones would the coroner would take the bones as well. But like I said, if they just found just regular bio DNA evidence, they're taking it like that. The coroner's not going to take bio DNA evidence.
So why would they take the whole fridge?
Because they're keeping it sealed and preserved. There's any kind of evidence that you get, you have to put it in a container or something sealed, so it won't be tampered with.
Do you think she was in the fridge, in the basement, and
I would think so, because why would they take a refrigerator? FBI is not going to take a refrigerator for no reason.
The refrigerator is going to be part of evidence, because it could be DNA inside of it, could be fingerprints on it. So that's why they're going to probably take a fridge and to keep it preserved, because they probably don't have a bag big enough to put all that stuff in, so they got to put it into something. And also, like I said, with the time being so long and the weather elements and everything else, they got to preserve it, because that way they can use it for a trial, and they can also do it. They can examine it.
Right. Oh, shit, I just spilled my chips.
Yeah, they found something, Don B. They definitely found something.
Don B.
We don't know what it is yet.
Sweet tea with Don B.
Brian Eaton, the reporter, is an adoptive father of Harmony's brother. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Trust what he says. If he says a coroner saw a coroner, he saw one. Did he say that, guys? I knew that there was a famous news broadcaster that was that was connected. I forgot about that to Harmony's brother.
Like I said, if the coroner arrived, the coroner's going to take the body. It's not going to be the FBI or LE. It's not going to take the body. It's going to be the coroner. Going to be the one that's going to take the body to the medical examiner's office.
Right, and they're still searching the sewer line, so they might still be looking for a body. Sad, y'all. Sad.
That is sad. That just gives me like zero hope for Summer too.
Oh, I think Summer's gone too. No doubt.
And when they find her, it is going to literally break my heart too.
I know. It's heartbreaking, you all. Let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find any more updates. So this is the refrigerator when they first moved it in.
The refrigerator might have DNA evidence in it,
Uh-huh.
or her body could have been in that refrigerator at one time.
That's what I was thinking.
So that's just evidence.
You can
Yeah, the FBI is not going to take a refrigerator for no reason.
Exactly.
That's a shame that these babies, I mean, we love these babies, but their parents don't even love them. I mean, let me see what else I can find on Harmony Montgomery.
Yes, if LE goes to a scene of a crime, or it's a scene or someone's house, and they find someone's dead in that house, they gotta assume the cause of death. If the loved one or anybody else in that family says, yeah, he was dying of cancer and he passed away in the house, in the bed or whatever, then they will call a funeral home to come and remove the body and take the body to the funeral home. But if it's a crime scene, an actual crime scene, they're going to take that body to the medical examiner's office to determine the cause of death.
Absolutely.
So there's a whole lot of difference in it. So if anybody got any questions on that, I would love to elaborate on it.
Absolutely. There you go, Top Dog.
If her body was there and there's DNA, they will probably bring the whole refrigerator into court that day of trial. Yeah, that's true.
The whole fridge?
Yeah, they'll bring the whole fridge. I've seen them go to an actual crime scene and take the whole jury to a crime scene. They can take the jury anywhere. They can bring anything into court or out of court, and they'll just go to the crime scene or videotape it.
Wow.
The whole jury to the crime scene?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They can sometimes I've seen them where they have reconstructed a whole crime scene or half a house and bring jury out there.
Wow. I was on a jury for 2 days, and that, oh my gosh, it was a horrific case too. And it gave me nightmares for 2 weeks. And I wasn't allowed to talk to my husband about it either. I had to keep it to myself. And oh my gosh, it was horrible. I don't want to ever do that again.
I got picked to a jury at one time, and you got to stand up and tell them who you are and what your occupation is. When I told them my occupation, they told me, nope, he got to go.
Pass.
Yeah.
I know. I was trying to think of anything. They ask you questions, and if you don't,
they wouldn't let you up because of you was an investigator and you knew what was up.
Yeah.
They didn't want you on that case, did they?
Nope.
Because they look for weak links.
Well, they ask you all kinds of questions, and if you raise your hand for any of them, then you're eliminated.
Yeah, I was on a jury.
Yeah. But you got to be honest, because if you're not honest and they find out you're lying, you can get in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Ashley said they replaced the fridge for the renters. There was people in there using the fridge.
What?
That's what Bashley said. So did they put something in that refrigerator?
Yeah, he could have put her body in there at one time.
Oh my gosh.
That's why they took the refrigerator. They could have found some blood evidence or something in there.
They found something, guys, for them to take a whole fridge.
Yep.
That's terrible.
It is. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, I
cannot with people.
Body. I just think it's evidence.
Yeah,
How
I think
did
it
they
is.
not know
Evidence.
something was going on there? And them living in there. Maybe blood splatter. People in there spreading misinformation. Please do not come.
Nobody's spreading misinformation. We're all learning the information together.
They're not
as
saying,
it comes.
they're saying that they may have found the body. We're speculating. We don't know for sure until 4 o'clock. That's when we'll find out for sure. These are all speculations and allegations. We don't know.
We never said they found the body.
Right. In fact,
We're waiting
So
until
they
4
found-
o'clock to hear the news report.
They found evidence.
Don't make us send Top Dog and Kirby over there, lady. You're not going to make it. Man down.
Imagine having your food in a fridge. That's awful. Arson means that that they tried to burn something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arson
That's
is
what that
burning.
means.
Trying to burn evidence.
Right. Let's see. That's very, very normal for them to remove appliances, walls, flooring, subflooring, and dirt.
Yep.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, they could have stored her body in at one time. Her body could have been in that fridge at one time.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Surely. Oh. You know, the one thing that I can't stand to think of a little child being in, and it would be the dirtiest, low-lifest thing that a human being could ever do to their child, is put their child in a sewage system.
I think that you're even just hurting a child is disgusting.
Oh,
Well, they're checking it.
absolutely.
They're
Put their body in a sewage system on top of that.
Well, I don't think they put a body in. They're probably looking for blood evidence, DNA, because they probably washed blankets or washed something or washed their hands or took a shower and try to get rid of the blood.
Yeah.
So they're just probably just trying to, if they
Wait,
can find
now-
any kind of blood evidence or anything like that.
Now, Top Dog, would that kind of evidence remain after 2 years?
Well, it can. It can, but it'd be very faint.
Yeah.
Because you figure if blood goes down a drain, how many chemicals do you put down a drain and
Yeah.
water and all kinds of stuff? So, but you might have something in there.
Lady of Love said, Miss Daisy, I was talking about someone who came in chat and said remains found. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're fine, Miss Lady of Love. Sorry about
Miss Lady of Love, we thought you was trying to come and get us. We're sorry.
They are saying she was in a wall, allegedly, y'all. That's
Allegedly,
what
we don't know
people are
that.
saying that.
Well, who's saying that?
Ruby Queen.
The people that are there on site?
Here. Don't forget, this isn't, huh?
Who's saying that? The people there that's there on site? Is that what they're saying? On site?
Probably. There's a lot of people saying stuff. Come up, Queen. We got
Kirby, our attorney's here.
Our attorney
All
now.
right.
We've got our detective and we've got our attorney.
Duty
all on
said
panel.
there's definitely evidence. That's why there's a tent and a refrigerator, and said if she was sealed in a vacuum bag, like the closet saver bag, it would hide the odor pretty good. What do you think? Top
Yeah,
dog?
it could. Yeah. It could hide the odor, but for so long.
That'd be awful.
Yeah, but wouldn't the new owners see that?
That's what I'm saying. How could somebody live in there and not know that baby's in there unless she was in the wall?
I wonder if they brought a cadaver dog in there or not.
Look at that modeling queen standing up
Look
in the
at that.
blue.
Yeah, look at her.
Hey, Kirby, welcome.
There's our.
good
That's
job.
my sister from another mister.
Wow, look at the model standing up there in the blue with her hands on her hips.
Oh. I'm at work.
Woo! Wow, good
I'm at
job.
work.
I can't believe it. I've caught you in the daylight.
Yay! I can't believe you're still up.
Girl, I'm on early today.
It's 8:30. It's early. I can't believe you guys. Excellent.
Do you know
I
what's
feel like
going
a
on?
vampire. I started to feel like a
Nerves?
vampire with you, know.
Do you know what's going
Top
on?
dog, hello, but close your eyes because I'm in the bath.
Uh-oh.
No peeping.
Don't be looking there,
Don't be
Top
peeping,
Dog.
naughty.
Don't be peeking.
Man, one eye open.
He's like this.
Wow.
So Misty, what's going on? What is this about? I don't really know this.
Well, they found Harmony Montgomery. They're on the scene right now. They're packed the
they found
refrigerator
her.
out. Huh?
Where did they find it? Did you say found it?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, Top Dog's gonna get me. They're on the scene right now at an apartment on the second floor. They packed the refrigerator out, wrapped in black plastic and red biohazard. Yeah, they're going to do a news conference at 4.
All right, sorry, 1 minute. Psalms, I'm coming. Wow, keep Psalms in prayers, please. He's got to have a little operation.
Oh,
Yeah,
we sure
it's not
will.
too big. Yeah, thanks. He'll be all right. Yeah, thank
But
you. I know
yeah.
you're
Look,
Miss
there she
Auntie
is.
Daisy, the prayer warrior. She's gonna got you.
Yes.
Aw.
And look at that, a day
We want to
before
see.
summer. Look at that, day before,
A
24
day
hours
before
before
summer. That's what everybody said.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, we hope that she's not in the freezer somewhere. Or you know what I mean.
No.
Well, some people are saying that they're taking drywall out and flooring. We don't know how true. Bashley's there, and Bashley said she did see the refrigerator.
Oh, she's there.
Yeah, Bashley's there right now on the scene.
What in the? Oh, she's there on the scene.
Bashley's
Wow,
on the scene.
we've even got our own reporters.
We do have our own reporter there. Yes, absolutely.
Look at that.
There's nothing we don't have. No wonder they're jealous of us. I can be loud now. It's 8:30.
It's day. Don B said, if it's Harmony Montgomery, now comes the task of proving who done it. Oh,
Yeah.
I think they know who done
But
it.
you know what?
Yeah.
If she's with the angels, I'd rather that.
Yeah.
Than with them people. Ugh.
That's true.
Yeah. And I honestly
yeah.
believe that she's with the angels.
Amen.
In my opinion. I'm going to play this thing just to kind of update everybody on it. This was done an hour ago. By the news. It's probably the same.
Yeah. Yeah, because I want to send that. Thank you.
Because there's some people that's just now coming in. These stupid commercials. I can't. Hang on.
You have more than us.
World.
Go on, Sam.
Hang on, y'all. I'm going to get a copyright.
A short time ago, FBI officials brought in a refrigerator to this home. Investigators have been here since 5 this morning, according to neighbors, as they search inside this home where Harmony Montgomery once lived.
Investigators from the FBI and U.S. Marshal Service swarming this Manchester home this morning as part of the ongoing search for Harmony Montgomery. New Hampshire's Department of Justice announcing this operation is focused on 644 Union Street, where Harmony's father Adam and his estranged wife Kayla Montgomery used to live. 5-year-old Harmony was last seen in 2019, but police didn't learn about the child's disappearance for more than 2 years. Crews in Tyvek suits appearing to focus their investigation today on the second floor of this multi-unit building as neighbors anxiously watched on.
I heard an alert on my phone and I looked at it and I just was like, oh my God.
Kristen Rosati is part of a team of volunteers that have been searching for Harmony since April, hoping authorities have made a break in the case.
Which is what we always hope for every day, like, please something.
So far, officials have not said what they are searching for or what information led them here. But among those desperate for answers, Harmony's mother, Crystal Story, telling News Center 5 in a statement, "We hope this is one step closer to finding Harmony and getting her the justice she deserves."
Now, Crystal Story also telling News Center 5 that her intuition told her that something had happened inside this house and that she shared that feeling several times with law enforcement. Now, Adam Montgomery is currently in jail on charges he assaulted Harmony before she disappeared. Harmony's estranged stepmother was charged earlier this month with lying to a grand jury, but no charges have been directly filed in Harmony's disappearance. Today's investigation comes just 1 week after Harmony would have turned 8 years old. Reporting live in Manchester, Matt Reed, WCVB News Center 5.
How sad, y'all. That's the latest updates.
God, 8 years old.
That's just
But
horrible.
She was last seen. She was last seen in 2019.
19. I
Yes.
didn't know it's that long ago. I thought it was last year or something.
They only reported it in December. Her mother never looked for her. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Abuse. Social services called several times. He bragged about blackening her eye and everything. He has a history. Oh, it's awful. Her
just had the
face is
shivers.
awful.
I think,
that
yeah,
baby.
because I remember you talking about it. It's like, I thought it was last year. So I don't, when I heard 2019 just now, I said, huh? That don't make sense.
The
So
last
this
time
yeah, go on. Sorry.
the Okay, so she was reported missing this December of 2021. Nobody looked for this baby. The last time her mother seen her was Easter of 2019, and he was mean to the baby on the FaceTime call. The last time anyone seen her was December of 2019, moving out of a house that didn't have no electricity or water into a van. And then like a week later, she was never seen again with her. Nobody else had seen her since then.
And nobody
seen.
What about CPS? There must have been some form of reports before. There has to be something.
Oh yeah, like Harmony's dad reported him bragging about blacking her eye and smacking her around and making her stand in the corner till she used the bathroom on herself.
Oh, that makes me so angry.
I don't understand. I don't understand America. I mean, no one's perfect. We're not perfect here, but we do jump on it a bit more. I don't understand America. What? I know it's bigger, I suppose, the country, but I don't know. It seems like these CPS cases, everything, they just seem to fall through the cracks. They get so many hands.
It's like swept under the rug because nobody wants to upset anybody.
Yeah, exactly. No one wants to. Oh, sorry, Sam. Sorry.
Until it's too late.
The parents, by the way, they're in jail, right?
The dad is.
Stepmom is not. They tried to keep her in jail, but they can't really hold her on.
Hold on. Back up. The stepmom.
We're gonna send Kirby after him, daggone it.
Where's the real mom?
And then after that, we're gonna send Top Dog over there to finish it up.
They took this violent man.
Hold on, I'm confused. So she was with the stepmom and the dad.
Okay, let me start from the beginning. They took this violent man right here, her father, who had shot a man and was a suspect in another murder. So he's got the teardrop. Took Harmony out of Crystal, the mom's over here's custody, and placed her with this violent man.
Jesus.
And he moved her to a different state, and she was never checked up on. And the CPS was called several times.
My blood is boiling, girl.
I know.
Over abuse.
Mine too.
The CPS was called several times over abuse, over them not having electricity and water in the house, everything. They moved out in 2019 into a van. That was the last time they seen Harmony with them. A week later, Harmony was not seen with them. They was seen, but Harmony was never seen.
Okay, I would go after the mom. I would go after the stepmom and the dad.
Mm-hmm.
The mother,
the biological mom, she is to blame as well.
I agree.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
She failed her own child.
She said it
should have had
herself.
it in the first place. And if she couldn't, take her to social services or wherever. Put her, like we said, put her at a police station, put her at a fire station, somewhere. But you don't hand her over to a murderer. So you basically handed her over and said, kill my child. I can't cope with her no more. So
that's the problem with these parents. They pick drugs over their own kids.
Drugs
they
and
pick
man.
drugs over their kids. Yeah, so this
She said that after the phone call that she's seen that Harmony was very terrified. It was disturbing. She said she called the police, but she never followed
Let
up.
me tell you what. You let one of my kids go over somebody's house and they be terrified. I ain't calling anybody. You can already bet that I'm already in the car driving.
Yeah, I mean, they've arrested me because I'm kidnapping the child. She ain't going back.
Yeah.
I would have been at his house. I don't care.
You ain't even playing. Yeah.
That child's not going back to that house. They'd have to do me for kidnapping.
Yep.
He said that
she's got like what we call like crooked eye. I bet that's where most of the time we find in the court evidence.
Well, she had an eye problem.
But most of the time they find it when it's been beaten in the head as a baby. I just want to add that. We find in the evidence.
I do have to say, okay, so I do have to say this, that she was in foster homes before he got her. He didn't have much contact with her. I'm not for sure what year it was that he got her, but I know that the mom was on drugs. The little brother was adopted out.
Oh, there's a boy?
Yeah, that's the reason why the mother looked for her, because the adopted parents of the little boy wanted to find Summer, or I heard that they wanted to adopt her, but I know they wanted to find her for sure. So they reached out to Crystal, the mother, and then the mother started trying to find Adam and couldn't find him.
How many years too late, love?
2 years too late.
I don't have no sympathy for the mother. I'm sorry, I don't.
I don't either.
Because you don't give her to a murderer, previous. You give her to somebody that looking after her. And if you don't have no one, you give it to who at the authorities. You don't take her out to put her back in the fire. Why would you do that?
She said that she tried to tell him, but the CPS worker was friends with Adam, and that's the reason why he placed Harmony in his care. And then he moved off to another state, and so it didn't follow state to state. But they're trying to do a new law called Harmony Law, where it will follow state to state because she fell through the cracks.
But when they take a child out of a home, they need to put that child not in foster care. That should be the last result. They should try to find family members to try to take that child in to keep it with the families. Because I'm gonna tell you something. If they take a child out of a household and they put it into foster care, that foster parent, who to say that they're not going to do anything, because you don't know what happens behind closed doors. Like, look at the West kids.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 100%. Oh, thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you. I don't know where my bell is. I can't find it. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you for all you do for these missing children. I hope they find Harmony today and get her some justice. Thank you, Lady Love. Thank you so much.
Awful.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just going to have to mute, guys. You know me and my pee-pee. 1 minute.
You're fine. Thank you, Lady Love.
Sorry.
So DNA, there you go. Releasing that DNA.
So we got a little bit less than 20 minutes before they go. We're going to live stream it. We're going to live stream.
Oh, yes, please, because I can't. Certain things we can't get international. I wouldn't. It won't come up. I tried it. It won't come up. They won't allow me. Silly people. They don't know I live there in the spirit with Missy, so they're stupid.
Well, yeah, there you go. Hang on just a second. I'm going to play this right here because this is something I posted on Facebook.
Oh, I can't believe that. Why would they give the child?
Because there's so many kids that's just falling through the cracks. I mean,
CPS gets overwhelmed with cases.
Yeah. So
well, at least one thing, this will highlight they better get their finger out with Summer, because don't let this happen again. You're talking about 2019 to 2020. That's a big gap. So it's already been a year with Summer. So they better get their finger out and sort this out now.
Yeah.
I'm going to play this right quick.
A new search this morning in connection with the disappearance of Harmony Montgomery. WBZ's Katrina Kincaid is live outside of the Manchester, New Hampshire home where the search is happening. Katrina, what are you seeing at this moment? What can you tell us?
Anna, so right now there are federal and state investigators. The FBI is here in Manchester. We're on Union Street. I'm going to step off to show you what we're seeing right now. Is they are at the home of Adam Montgomery, former home of Adam Montgomery and his wife, Harmony's stepmother, Kayla Montgomery. Right now, Union Street as well as Orange Street is taped off. Behind this Manchester Police Department critical incident response unit truck that just moved actually closer to the home is an evidence tent that's green. They were going in and out of that truck and putting things onto the table before. There were multiple evidence boxes that they had all out. We currently can't see it because they moved that truck closer to the home, but that is what they were going in and out of before. People in various kind of white full piece suits were coming in and out of the house. Now, Harmony was last seen in 2019 between November and December when she was 5, but police didn't know that she was missing for over 2 years. And right now, no one has been charged with her disappearance, but her father, Adam Montgomery, is currently being held in Hillsborough County House of Corrections on several charges, including felony second-degree assault stemming from alleged conduct against Harmony back in 2019. And her stepmother, Kayla, was also taken into custody by Manchester, New Hampshire police last Friday and charged with 2 counts of perjury. Right now, there is still a $150,000 reward for any information leading to any information about where Harmony might be. We're going to stay on this, on what's happening here and the closure of the street and the investigation throughout the day. In Manchester, Katrina Kincaid, WBZ News.
So yeah, that was an update there.
So where's the mom? Where's her pilot? Sorry, Doctor, go on.
No, they need to bring the stepmother in and re-question her again, and then also go to the father in prison and question him again.
Well, they've tried to keep her in jail because she was drawing food stamps off Harmony for 2 years. So they did get her for food stamp fraud or beneficial fraud.
Good, beneficial. Yeah, beneficial
but then
fraud.
they had to let her out after so much time. Yeah.
The biological mom, she's shouldn't be free, but I'm guessing she's out. She's not in custody.
Yeah, she's playing the victim.
No, she's not no victim.
She's playing like the poor mom.
No, she's not.
Guys, I can't be.
No, she's not.
She's not.
No.
She's not. She could have searched for that baby. If I thought for 1 minute that my baby was being abused, there wouldn't have been nothing stopping me from going and finding out what is going on.
Where? Even if you had to hitchhike a lift, I'm going.
I would have camped out at the police station.
Yes.
And aggravated the car out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's just me.
There's things you could do. That's rubbish. There's things you could do. She was comfortable wherever she was.
Yeah.
Once everything is all, you're gonna see. Once everything is all over with, she's gonna try to turn around and get a lawyer and try to sue the state, CPS, and everybody else. Watch. It's all about money.
Watch and see if she don't. There you go.
She will.
I guarantee you.
She'll want compensation for what? And try and get money off the baby that she should have been taking care of. She gave birth to. She made an oath when she gave birth. She's the one that should have made sure she was okay. And you chose to listen. Let's go back even further before the father got his dirty, disgusting hands on her. You chose to choose drugs over your child. That's what started this. So you are not
Kirby
as one. Hello? Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
No,
hello?
Yeah, you're here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can't allow her to have that stage. No.
Right.
It's not for you, sweetie.
I agree.
Oh,
in my opinion, I think the stepmom started talking of getting a deal. Maybe that
probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, she probably turned state. That's true. To keep her out of prison.
Grandma, I think, like Top Dog said, let me have some time with them, and they'll spill the beans. I believe. It's the victimizing of her ignorance for me. Yes, absolutely, Obsidian.
She's gonna have tons of lawyers calling her left and right.
Yeah. She will to get her compensation.
She'll play the victim, and
she will,
no doubt.
Nobody here is the victim but that baby and her brother, which her brother's in a good home. I have to say, her brother is in a good home.
Good home.
Still, his baby sister now could possibly be gone. You know?
Well, this is what I'm saying about Summer. You know, I'll probably get trolled for this, but I don't care because you know me. Summer, we got this video. Someone was like, "Oh, you know, Candace can't do it. It's innocent until proven guilty." If Candace wants to go. If she wanted to go to that video, no matter what we think, in her term, she is entitled to go. Unfortunately, she is. Okay,
it's her daughter. Yeah,
it's her daughter. She's entitled to go. Okay, she at least didn't hand her over to someone. She, in her negligence, I believe, cost her child her life. But. They are all innocent and to proven guilty. So if Candace wants to go to that video, she more than, to be honest, all of us is entitled. I know some people won't get that, but I know you guys will get it.
Right.
It's not what we want. It's not what we may appreciate our opinion. But the reality the law. She is.
You coming on?
Yeah. You're right, Curvy, because
She
by
is, I
law,
know.
until they have evidence or facts that she was involved in her child
Right.
missing,
Right.
then they can't do nothing. Because
She's
then
innocent. Yeah.
they're gonna throw the case
She's
out.
still innocent. Right.
They're not gonna have a case.
Exactly. She's still innocent. Now in is it what's her name? What's her name?
Harmony Montgomery.
Harmony. Okay. In Harmony's case, we know the perpetrators are in jail, and we know that the mother did hand the child over. That's a different ball game now. Yeah, we're playing on a different court.
No, the CPS took her from her mother and gave it to Adam.
Right.
She did lose her. I have to say that.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Oh, because she didn't hand her, she took her. Okay, but she didn't fight to get her back.
I think she was just on substances. That's what I think. And you know how that goes. She didn't. I'm not for sure 100% what happened. The judge that made the decision to place her back in custody of Adam should be held responsible, in my opinion. The judge and the CPS worker, I think.
Oh, they will be questioned and looked into.
Yeah, I think they're I think they're looking into the judge.
They will investigate the judge because of all the previous convictions that he had, even away from Harmony. You don't get, if he's a convicted felon, isn't it, for other assault charges or violent charges here, he would never even have looked at that child without
he would have murder charges.
All the he wouldn't have got, even visitation would have been monitored. Do you understand? He wouldn't have done it without that. He wouldn't have got his take her out for the day on his own. It would have all been monitored. Oh God,
my understanding, Curvy, was that the mother was constantly in court asking for continuances, and the judge got fed up with it and went on and made a decision.
And it turned out to be a fatal decision.
Wow.
A fatal, yes.
Like we said, he's going to be he definitely will have to look into that. It's very hard for a judge. It is hard, but it does happen. They do get smack on the wrist, but it is hard still by law.
The CPS, law enforcement, all of them got, because law enforcement actually came to the house when the uncle called and reported him smacking her around and giving her a black eye. They all came to that house and investigated and did nothing.
I'm not sticking up just because the judge, because I'm in law, but it is a kind of like a fine line, because he would have been relying on reports from, normally we rely from probation officers, they rely from us to give them probation, so I would rely on the social services, in your case CPS. So really and truly, I think it lays at the CPS, because he would have gone by what he was given. Yes,
it all depends on how far deep. It depends on how far deep. It could have been the first or second call, and they didn't take it as serious because there wasn't no prior interactions with the father, so they didn't really look deep into it. But like you said, you're right. CPS should have known.
That's right, Top Dog. What did they write? What reports did they write that though? Did they say that? Did they say he had previous?
Yeah, well, he was convicted for it. He spent
there you go. So he went to custody?
Yeah, he spent prison time over shooting
Misty.
And he was...
You better run for politician. What kind of laws you have over there, girl?
I have no idea.
How can a convicted felon of violence... You better run for that politician, my girl. That's your new job. Because how can a convicted criminal for violence have... even unmonitored visitation of a child?
That's what
in a contact center that never had her before.
It should have been a supervised visitation.
Supervised. Absolutely.
Him and his uncle was suspects in another murder. He shot a man. He didn't kill one. He went to prison for that. But he was also a potential. Well, I wouldn't say a suspect, but I would say a person of interest.
Interest, because the two are different. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Do we know that the two are different? Because some people don't seem to know on YouTube. That not over here, because over here we deal in facts and figures. But over the YouTube world, they kind of don't know the difference between suspect and interest. And this is where people's getting it a lot wrong. Suspect is as it says. They're suspect. They have some suspecity into what is going on and what they can link them to. A person of interest is interest. They may have an interest around the case, around the family. They may have some interesting connection. Yeah, some people don't know the difference. It's very frustrating for me sometimes. He was a suspect. Woo.
Well, the thing is, the CPS guy was the father's friend. He was friends with Adam, and
that explains it all. Yep, Kirby, I agree with you.
Do
I had
I
to
hear
mute
that
my
voice?
mic there for a minute, but
You
it's
heard?
ridiculous.
Do I hear that voice? Oh Lord! Please don't let me get naughty now, I beg. Daisy, come on.
Yeah.
You better get in between us.
I know.
you know we get naughty.
Yeah, because Candace and
6
H
minutes.
should be suspects.
They
Brandis
are. Yeah,
should
yeah.
be a suspect, and Jody Sue should be a person of interest.
Love me some peaches.
I don't. I have a little. I differ. I differ on that. I believe the last saw her. In my experience, the last saw her, Candace H. I'm sorry. The one that should be Candace suspect.
Yes, Candace is a suspect. H is a suspect, and Grant is a suspect. I'm gonna tell you why. Because those are the last three that saw Summer alive. Jody Sue is a person of interest because she probably assisted or was an accessory to a cover up of a crime.
Right.
She could have helped move the body, and also her ex-boyfriend or husband or whoever he is, Andrew.
Yes, person of interest.
Yeah.
For me, it will go suspect Candace. Because he's a minor and stuff, we would do person of interest H. Suspect Don. And all the neighbors.
Top dog, give Kirby your credentials, please. So, listen to his credentials, Kirby.
What's that? Oh, 20 years of intelligence in the Navy. I got several years in U.S. Marshals and several years in NCIS.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's the man. He knows right there.
So I got
I get that. But I'm just saying,
and a lawyer. We got it all up in here.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we more than that. We got a nurse. If anybody faints in the evidence. We got somebody that can cook us a beautiful meal if we get hungry on the case. we got someone that's absolutely on the ball for IT. She can run us up IDs as FBIs or whatever.
Yeah.
We got in the chat. We got Tracy. She's wicked on the old IT. Most of we got Bashley, the reporter, on the scene. Jesus, can you believe that? We get it fresh. We got Callie, who's a great reporter. In fact, all of our mods, every single person, apart from models, we've got the whole shabam.
Yeah, man.
No,
now
they're getting to one roof.
So in 3 minutes, they're getting ready to do a update. So I'm going to keep trying to find.
I'm going to keep it on, please, because I don't get it.
I don't know what channel. Does anybody know what channel they're doing a briefing?
Oh, quick. Who's in it? Callie? That's your job. Go and find out. She's good.
Where's Bashley at?
Bashley's on the scene.
Bashley's there.
On the scene.
Yep. And she says she hasn't seen the coroner yet, but let's see. Allegedly, Adam is being investigated for the murder of a man back in 2008. He met with him for an unknown reason at a convenience. Yep.
Drugs. Yeah, drugs.
Drugs.
This did confirm that the police arrived at her home before Dawn did when Summer was reporting missing. Okay. Then why did WCBV? Let me see if I can find that.
By the way, guys, I'm doing a new course. It's called a core law course. It's very good. It's actually linked, I guess, with Top Dog a bit. It's to do with, well, we don't call them FBI. It's to do same thing as.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Kirby, fix your mic.
Curvy Queen.
We can't hear you.
Oh man, hello.
There we go. Yeah,
There we
we hear you
go.
now. You're back.
1, 2, 3, testing.
The judge ordered
It's,
her dad while the mom.
it's to do. I'll put it in the back chat, but yeah, it's a new position. Yeah, I'll put it in.
She said, Bashley said, I will be here until 5. I have been a while home. Okay. We're waiting for
Thank
the
you,
news,
Bashley.
guys, in 1 minute. So
Thank you, Bashley.
So let's see what we can get started here.
Oh, I done it around the wrong way.
1 minute till they come on.
Yeah.
I want to find out what is going on. Let's see.
I think I told Miss D before anyway, actually.
What was it? Go ahead, Kirby. Go ahead.
I put it in the no. I've put it in the because you know them bloody YouTube streets.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Drug, alcohol.
I think I told you anyway. Back in the day.
They're set up and ready. They're set up and ready
I know
for the
Jenkins knows.
Oh, so they're getting ready to do it live. WCVB. Sorry, Daisy. Channel 5. What is it again?
There you go.
WVEC, I think, or something like that.
Okay, let me go back up. It's on. Darn.
Okay. Is it on now? What? What's happening? Okay, look in the back chat when you get a chance. Top Dog, Mystique, my Jenks. Have a look.
WCVD.
Is it on now? Bashley, she's put it there.
VB.
Oh, where's Bashley? Where's Bashley?
WCVB.
Pearl's a retired nurse. We've got another one, see? All we need is a doctor.
News.
You be connected with Kirby, you be connected with Scotland Yard.
Yo, I can't find it. Darn it.
Top Dog.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me see. Harmony News.
Jesus.
I worked with them before.
Is it going on right now?
I don't know what you're talking about. Shh.
I got you. Yes, ma'am.
Jesus. Men, we can't take you lot anywhere. Oh my God. Inspector Clouseau. He'd be like, by the way, have you got that code? What code, Top Dog? By the way, oh my God. Next minute, I'd have a 4KA on my backside.
I'm sorry.
You men.
WMUR. Okay, let's see. WMUR.
You are.
I put it in the back chat. Top
here?
Dog. Please don't repeat.
No, I'm not.
Darn, I can't.
WMUR, yeah.
Is this the new one here, or
is a NH channel? What's that?
Can't find it.
Okay, now someone else says WCVB is a Boston channel. Oh,
so
Bashley Southern, yes, it is literally right
I'm
here.
trying to find it, but I can't.
It's like they are. Oh, here, Southern said. Did you see that?
Huh?
Okay, Southern said, yeah, Southern, yes. Oh, there it is, literally right here. Looks like they are all coming together.
Yeah, they're about to start. They're about to start.
I can't find it though. I'm not seeing anywhere.
Ashley, help Miss D, please.
How would I look for it?
What about that? WCVB Channel 5. No?
W
C for Charlie, V for Victor, B for Bravo.
Okay.
Channel 5.
They're still not come on yet.
We need our own channel.
I don't understand.
We need to buy a channel. New Hampshire at Curvy.
Let's do live.
Yeah, go. Just put in YouTube.
It's not doing it. Still not doing it.
You see, I tried to do it and it told me that because I'm international, it wouldn't do it.
Put New Hampshire. Put New Hampshire News Conference.
Yeah, New Hampshire.
Okay.
Montgomery Live.
Jenkins, try it.
There you go. I just saw something. It said you just.
Hang on.
There you go.
It is, but it's 3 hours ago.
Uh,
So we need something that's
New
now.
Bogoni live news conference.
Press conference? No, that's not it. Update.
PM. What
Press
time
conference
you
right
got
there.
there?
Right
Live,
there at the bottom.
look.
Yeah,
Okay.
down.
No,
down.
underneath.
That was Jay for Justice. I don't want a YouTuber.
No, not that one. Well, this
Underneath
one?
that.
Conference here.
That
Okay.
one. That one.
No, that's not it either.
No, that's
Oh, no.
somebody's thing.
How am I
That's a
gonna get
YouTube.
that?
Go back up to the search bar.
What
And,
about this one? WMUR9.
Maybe we'll
Put
be able
that
to
in.
find one now.
Put that in, D.
W what?
WMUR9. Batgirl's giving us.
WMUR
9.
News. Oh, they're live now.
Thank you, Batgirl. Well done.
Let's see if we can get.
Batgirl's the intelligence
Darn.
operation. She's intelligence operation.
What is this?
Robin, hi, Rob. Robin says the dad is in Florida. Really?
Where is it though? It's not showing it. Darn.
Man, this is bad. Come on. How can we not find it? It's not. Oh, it's not on. There is no live broadcast.
So what is it?
Curvy's titles. Oh, Curvy's titles. I thought you said titties.
It says this is live here.
Sorry, Callie.
What's
she saying about my titties?
News.
Sorry.
Okay. People
Sorry,
are waiting.
Callie. No, it's Curvy's titles. Laugh out loud. I know. Oh my bullying. Yeah, I hate bullying.
Conference
I thought
today.
she was saying titties.
I'm not seeing anything yet, guys.
What about Sally 80s says WVBC 5?
Yeah, Sky 5 News.
Sky 5?
Sky 5.
WVBC 5.
Here is right here. Something's live. Hang on. What's going on? Why can't I hear?
Let me get in the bar.
Is this live?
Batgirl says it's not on yet. Batgirl says it's not on yet.
Okay, so it says no audio here, so I don't know.
Yeah, that was the earlier today.
Oh, she said it's too late now. They're starting. It's over. They're covering sports.
So did they tell anything?
That's not. No,
So
that's
they're not?
Oh, it's not on yet. It's not. Oh, I don't know. Someone says it's on. Someone says it's not. It's the helicopter, no sound.
This one, is that what they're saying?
The girl is streaming it. Yeah, but we can't stream.
V girl. I mean, how could she do it if
V8 something Z?
Zav is streaming it. Let me see.
4 p.m. ZAV girl is streaming it.
Zav girl. But
She
I don't think
Zav
Zav
girl.
is
She has
running
it. Callie says she has it as well, and Desire said as well. How did they get it then?
Yeah, how did
What,
they?
okay, what are they streaming, guys?
Let's see.
What are they streaming? What's it called?
I'm not seeing it.
Okay, let me go and look.
Waiting too.
Oh my God. You guys couldn't hear me the whole time. I'm sorry. I've been talking this whole time. I said that was an old one. I apologize.
She can't find it either. So let's go back. To the news. This is the one that's live right now, so we're just kind of waiting. Because I think it's
Leave that on. There's a conference. It'll be live.
Huh?
Leave that one on.
I'm gonna leave it on in the background. She's not live. Okay, RJ, there is no press conference.
Cookie
So
Monster.
why is people saying that? Setting up for 5 shows. News
There we go.
station setting up for their 5 shows, possibly. I don't know. Bashley's there. The dad's not in Florida. Are they saying anything?
Whose dad's in Florida?
I don't know who she's talking about. I don't know, you all. Are they even saying anything yet, you all? Has anybody found it live?
Mm-mm.
Daisy, it's okay. I believe it pushes back. It's not live yet. They are looking in the sewer. See, why are they looking in the sewer? I wonder why they're looking. Where did Christine go? And where's
Maybe
Curtis?
the dad admitted to putting the child there.
No, that little girl ain't gonna be able to fit in no sewer. It's gonna be
Uh-oh.
it's gonna be some evidence. He could have probably tried to flush some evidence or something.
Come on, Curvy. Come back.
No, I mean, the dad probably said that that's where it all happened at.
No, well, I mean, could have been the dad. It could have been the stepmom. We don't know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Somebody's in the back.
That dad might be trying to play down some time.
Oh, my tummy.
Either that or the stepmother won.
Okay, 4
No.
p.m. It's
I
late.
don't think the dad's gonna talk.
Oh, you got
If
it. They said it's 4 p.m.
If they get any kind
is
of
this
testimony, it's gonna
This
be
is
from the
it here,
stepmom.
but there's no sound, and all it's doing is showing the area.
Yeah, they said the press conference is going to be 4 p.m.
It's
So
4
what time-
p.m. here. But in New Hampshire, what time is it? In New Hampshire,
there you go.
4 p.m. In New Hampshire,
there
it's
you
4
go.
p.m.
So
the same
4:09.
time. Maybe they're just a bit late. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Well, they're setting up and stuff, so.
Maybe it'll come on here in a minute, y'all.
Yeah, probably.
What time
that's
zone
what-
are they? That's what we was asking. They keep updating on Twitter. See, I don't have a Twitter account, so
Oh, I do. Okay, I'm coming back. 1 minute.
if you could find anything for me, that would be great. Oh wait, Ashley shared a video. I'm watching the video she sent me. East Coast is 4 p.m. But they do have different times on the East Coast.
No, they don't. It's all the same. All on the East Coast.
Well, my sister-in-law lives in Western Kentucky, and she has a different time zone than we do.
That's Kentucky, but from New York all the way down to Florida is the same time zone.
So, well, but see, on Eastern Kentucky and Western Kentucky are different time zones. Is that not considered
Yes.
East Coast? It's a slightly different times. I think it's like an hour,
Yeah.
maybe.
You got Eastern, Mountain,
I'm
Pacific.
Mountain Eastern, Mountain Eastern time.
Miss Daisy, right now there is no press conference on WMAR Sports. So, let me see what this is that she's showing.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
We're searching.
Oh, sorry. There's nothing on Twitter live at the moment. I think you're right. They're ahead. They're behind. So you probably... Yeah, it's not there yet. You're because someone said on Twitter, it's not there yet.
Hang on. Let's go back to... Let me go back to...
Let me go to Facebook.
Facebook. That's where I'm going because Bashley just sent me a video. And if I go here to Facebook...
I think it's probably at about 5 because usually the news is usually at 5, at 12,
Yeah.
11.
I agree. WBZ Austin. So here's this video that they are currently... Okay, so I got a video here I want to show you guys that they're digging in the sewage. Here, I'll turn this audio on. That's what Ashley just sent me. They're digging in the sewage. They're looking at the sewage.
Public Works.
Huh? Do what? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I said that's just they got
right, here's
city
the
employees
refrigerator.
opening it up. Yeah, Public Works.
There's them moving the refrigerator, guys. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm. That's the evidence right there.
That's biohazard. Yep, I seen the
Yep.
biohazard sign.
Oh yeah.
What I'm watching on thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is on Facebook, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but that change of custody is very important. That's why they wrapped it up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's probably evidence in there. If anything, the DNA. If they'll check for DNA, they'll check for. Yeah, they have to preserve it. Exactly, the DNA, follicles, now everything.
Sent me this, guys. Can you see it?
Yeah, blood samples, everything.
That's the containers that they brought out.
Yeah, paint buckets. That's all it is, paint buckets.
Yeah, but that could be. There could be one follicle in there, one hair, one now. One DNA from eye, one DNA from toe.
They have to put each one of them in there.
They got to separate it, label it.
They got to separate
seal it up.
Each DNA is different. Yeah.
What are these big tubes right here?
Plus, there's other people's DNA they got to eliminate.
That right there is air conditioned, so that way they can work and preserve the area of the crime scene. And what they do is they'll set up the tent, and then they'll add AC to that tent. So when people are in there working, especially with the blazing heat and all that, and also to preserve any kind of DNA, but that DNA has been out there for years, so they got to preserve it so it won't break down.
Good insight. Top dog. We got the top dog.
And also blood samples. Remember when they put that yellow stuff down? Remember it shows up? That has to be better in a preserved coolness, isn't it? Apparently. That's what we got told, and of course. Yeah. Top dog, we could open our own FBI.
There you go.
I'll be the investigator, you'll be the lawyer there.
The lawyer. Yeah. Miss D, that reporter, Jenkins, she can arrest them.
Look at that, y'all. How beautiful that baby was.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, they need to bring in that blame.
A lot of the times, now this is where Miss D's field. A lot of the time, the biologists, they always tell us that when a child is being abused, the eyes tend to be done either from baby, or if a mother is so much with drugs, this is how these babies come out with these defects.
Yeah, defects.
Right, absolutely. Well, you know,
because when she was pregnant with that little girl, she could have been doing drugs and stuff.
Right. And the daddy too. You know that it has to affect with the daddy doing it, because my stepdaughter, her and my husband's grandson, dad both was on drugs real bad when he was born, and he got leukemia. He died at 8.
Oh my God.
And I wonder if that didn't have something to do with it, where they was both on substances at the same time.
It probably didn't help.
No, it didn't.
You know, it probably, if anything, because you know about my twins, I'm not going to go into it, but if anything, it probably the antibodies where they could have fought it off, they probably wouldn't have been able to, right?
Right.
Because of the drugs.
Yeah. This is a little thing that Bashley did for her. I don't know if it's got music that...
Approximately 4 feet tall and 50 pounds. She's legally blind in her right eye. Her father, Adam Montgomery. Hi guys, this is 7-year-old Harmony Montgomery, who was last seen in Manchester, New Hampshire in 2019 with her biological father, Adam Montgomery. Today, she'd be 7 years old, with blonde hair and blue eyes, approximately 4 feet tall and 50 pounds. She's legally blind in her right eye. If you have any information leading to the whereabouts of Harmony Montgomery, there's an $150,000 reward. 603-203-6060. Bring Harmony home. Hi guys, this is 7-year-old Harmony Montgomery, who was last seen in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Oh, Christ, she's blind in it.
Yeah, she's blind.
I didn't know that. She's actually blind in it.
So here's another one that she made. Ashley knows a lot about baby Harmony.
Sometimes that could be a blow from the back of the head, right, Miss Daisy?
I think she was actually born like that, if I'm not mistaken. Let me play this. Ashley did this.
2018, Crystal lost custody of Harmony to the state due to drugs. February 2019, her biological father, Adam, was granted full custody of her. Easter 2019, Crystal had her last FaceTime call with Harmony. July 29, 2019, abuse was reported in the home, but October 2019, the final DHS visit proved it was unfounded. November, Kayla Montgomery claimed around this time Adam and her dropped Harmony back off with her mother. November 18th, Crystal contacted the police saying she hasn't seen Harmony since Easter 2019. December 31st, there was a press release because Harmony was officially missing. January 4th, police dug up the backyard and came up empty-handed. January 4th, Adam Montgomery was arrested on child abuse charges, and Kayla was arrested on welfare fraud, but we still can't find Harmony. Please help us bring Harmony home. July 2018, Crystal lost custody of Harmony to the state due to drugs. February 2019, her biological father, Adam, was granted full custody of her.
She lost
Easter 2019, Crystal had her last FaceTime call with Harmony.
Yes, she did.
July 29, 2019, abuse was reported in the home, but October 2019, the final DHS visit proved it was unfounded. November, Kayla Montgomery claimed around this time Adam and her dropped Harmony back off with her mother. November 18th, Crystal contacted the police saying she hasn't seen Harmony since Easter 2019. December 31st, there was a press release because Harmony was officially missing. January 4th, police dug up the backyard and came up empty-handed. January 4th, Adam Montgomery was arrested on child abuse charges, and Kayla was arrested on welfare fraud, but we still can't find Harmony. Please help us bring Harmony home.
She does have a higher reward than
Summer. But now
yeah, probably at this stage because they're in custody.
Oh yeah, but now it's considered a recovery now, so they just got to recover her body.
Right, exactly.
Here's
It's
some
not
more.
missing. Yeah.
Here's some more Bashley did, y'all. She's good.
Yeah,
Like I said, she told them.
Harmony's justice is coming. Kayla Montgomery was just arrested Friday on 2 counts of perjury charges for lying to our grand jury. She is due to be arraigned on Monday. It's time to speak for Harmony, Kayla. We want to bring Harmony home. Harmony's justice is coming. Kayla Montgomery was just arrested Friday on 2 counts of perjury charges for lying to our grand jury. She is due to be arraigned on Monday. It's time to speak for Harmony, Kayla. We want to bring Harmony home.
And it might have actually been Kayla that spoke.
Harmony.
Who's Kayla? Her mom?
The stepmom.
A lot.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry that the people that were supposed to
Kayla.
didn't. I'm sorry that
They're on the right track.
Yeah,
place
she probably
to
turned
protect children in the same situation that you're in.
Gemma, I have to
didn't
see your
work.
face, honey.
I'm sorry that you fell through the cracks, and we won't let it happen again.
Okay, baby.
We're going to find you, and we're going to bring you home, and we are going to make sure that we get justice for you. Hear your voice
she'll
now.
get justice.
Your family is huge. The love is astronomical. And we are going to bring you home. Happy birthday, baby.
Oh, Bashley loves this baby.
Happy.
Okay. Well, hello, Gemma. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you
Hello,
from New
Gemma.
Hampshire?
I am.
Are you there at the scene, or do you know anything about what's going on?
Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes from there. They're looking in the sewer right now with cameras. I have a friend that's there. And it's WMUR.com is our local station.
They're not on right now, though, right?
They are on, but not about Harmony.
But we can see stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to go on, and I was just watching it live on my computer.
Maybe you want to do that?
Found out so far?
I didn't hear you.
What have you found out so far? What's going on there at the scene?
So the place that they're searching now is where Adam and Kayla lived after they moved out of, or they got evicted from Adam's grandmother's house, which was the place that the searched last winter.
Oh, wow.
So Harmony was never in the place that they're searching now, unless, unfortunately, She be deceased.
Oh, so they think maybe if they did, they might have stored her there, sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah, because wasn't they homeless there for a while?
They were homeless when they arrested him for battery against her. So after she was already gone. Or
Okay, so it was after Harmony went.
they were in, living in the car.
Yeah. Now, didn't they find him in a halfway house when they originally was looking for Harmony, or did they find him living in a car?
He was in a car, is what's been reported. That's
Now, was Kayla still with him, or had they been separated? Because I heard she was.
I believe she was with him at the time, and then he had another girl, and that's the one that passed away.
Right.
Did he kill her?
I don't know.
Did they find out the cause of death on her?
Yeah, right.
It was a drug overdose.
Oh, yeah.
God. Maybe brought on by him, allegedly. Anyway, that may become on. That will probably be looked into, though.
Ashley said they found him living in a car with his new girlfriend, who is now deceased, Kelsey Small.
Oh my God.
So
that doesn't sound good.
Thank you, Bashley. So, what do you think? Like, what's going on as far as what you know? Do you think that any rumors? I mean, like, did they find her in the basement? Was she in? What have you heard so far?
From what the news reported, Adam had an apartment on the second floor. They did show today on our news channel them taking out a refrigerator after they brought one in. So I don't know this. No one has said this, like officially. But what I think is that came from maybe the apartment that they were in. And there's tenants there. It's a rental. So they had to bring a refrigerator in for the people that are there now.
Yeah.
They just can't take
Make a swap, right?
Out a fridge.
Make a swap. That makes sense.
One was brought and one was taken out, and the one that was taken out looked all cracked and in pretty rough condition. I mean, there was a helicopter, and they kind of zoomed in on it as they were coming out with it, and then they wrapped it in black plastic.
Yeah, we saw that. Wow.
So, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so was Harmony with the grandmother when they lived with the grandma, or had she not seen her either?
Kayla's mother, you're talking, the stepmother's mother? No, she said that they stayed with her briefly around Christmas, and that they told her that Harmony had already gone back to live with her mother.
So she wasn't with them.
Mother never saw her Christmas time. And then it was reported that Kayla's mother helped them. Like, I don't know if she gave them money or if she found them this place to live or whatever. But they did live with her briefly.
Wow. So the last time I known during my research that she was seen was moving out of the house that had no electricity. And they was actually moving into a car or a van at that time. Hello, due south?
They went from what's been reported, they went from that house that they lived in, which they searched in the winter. That was Adam's grandmother's house.
Oh,
moved to Florida.
Is there any parks or lakes in that area, wooded area?
Yeah, well, Manchester is a city. But yeah, there are lakes. There are some city parks. But it's not, it's not woodsy by any stretch. It's not a very.
Robin did say that he lives in. Yeah, he was in Florida. Remember, she said that just now.
The grandmother, I'm sorry, Adam's mother, or Adam's grandmother moved to Florida.
Right.
And that's whose house they were originally living in. And then supposedly the rent or the mortgage wasn't being paid. The bank foreclosed. That's how they got evicted. But before they got evicted, they had no electricity. I guess neighbors said the place was a mess. It smelled, they heard.
What's called the
dogs
social services.
squealing. You know, there was a lot of stuff going on. I think there was like 30, I want to say 29 or 30 police reports filed against that address.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And she was still not taken, for Christ's sake.
Do you know if the coroner is there? Everybody's asking about the coroner.
They did say, oh, I don't even remember what time it was earlier this afternoon, that the coroner van
On scene?
was there, is what they said on the news.
That
Yeah.
would be that would be normal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's routine, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows what to look for if there's, because remember that fridge, somebody else has been in that apartment with that fridge. So whatever may have been in there for a little time would have been cleaned out, because obviously the new tenants have been in there, haven't they? Hence why they got to swap.
I mean, maybe at one point they had her in there.
Right.
Exactly.
And then they moved her. Like, I don't know if maybe they, I don't know. God only knows.
Yeah. Well, if she would have had to be moved, because obviously the new tenants, they're nothing to do with them. There's no link, so they would otherwise they would have pulled them in. Right, exactly. So they're not of interest or nothing. So that's why they gave them a new fridge. So therefore, the body, maybe that's why they're looking in the swamps.
I think at some point the authorities think that she was in that fridge,
or and probably moved to the water.
That's some sort of evidence in that fridge. That's why they took it.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't have took it otherwise, right, Top Dog?
I would think so. I think it was Adam court date this last week. So speculation up there in Manchester is that he gave out some information, or he pointed the finger at Kayla. Because it's weird that they, we have a court date, and now all of a sudden, they're doing this, and they had blocked and secured that scene. I think it was very early this morning or late last night.
Right. So he's probably going to do, like I said, like Don Wells. He's already planned that his exit plan, because he knows he's facing time. So he's like, well, you know what? I'll take down you know who with me. That's what they're doing.
Right.
Isn't it, Top Dog? They turn. Oh yeah, they're not going.
Yeah, they had the United States Attorney General's office there. They had the FBI. They had U.S. Marshals.
Yeah.
And the local police.
Sheriff is there.
Yeah, they don't go down on their own. Oh no.
No.
Right.
Yeah, somebody talked or something came out. Somebody said something, and that's why they focuses on that apartment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guarantee you him. Or Kaylee, and probably he says something. Kaylee, you know what though? You know what you guys say? Oh, Andrew's told us, blah blah blah. Oh really?
Yep.
She'll get scared. She'll start talk now.
That's when they need to do the Candace and H and Candace.
Exactly. Oh, they will. Don't worry. They
will.
The
FBI will.
Let them deal with Don first. It will start with Don, and then it will move to Candace. Bring her in. Yeah, Grandis.
Play them against each other.
The weakest link is
everybody
Candace.
wants to know who's in the bath. Somebody's in the bathtub.
It's me, Shane.
No,
bubble bath. Bubble bath with some candles.
No, Shane.
For a minute.
But my
up on that with Jinkies on the cocktail hour.
I haven't got no rubber duck. The rubber duck burst.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. Oh my God. I'm in my pool. Miss D, I'm in my pool. I wish. I'm doing a Jenkins. I'm in my pool.
Jenkins. Where did she go? She skipped out on
again. But yeah, definitely. It's a domino effect, isn't it? Top Dog. They literally, the weakest link is Candice. The weakest link is probably Kaylee. They will go to the strongest first and then bam, go down to the bottom, the weakest link.
Well,
so
that's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh, he's telling on you. He said this and other. Did he? But he loves
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't think so. He's got another girl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why they need to bring Candace into one interview room, H to another one, and Grandis to another one, Don to another one, and play all of them against each other. And that's how you do it. So and so said this. They say you did this. They're putting the blame on you.
You did this. And do you know he's got? We feel so. Do you know he's got another girl? And she said, "He's what?" Because they know women's weakest. So that Kaylee would have spilled like a beans.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're at the apartment.
Bashley is saying, Harmony has my heart. I used to live on Union Street. I know the area very well. It's a known drug house. The whole road is bad.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah, Manchester. A lot of drugs. Was yeah.
Listen, I'm
Oh,
getting
Twitter.
info
Okay,
from
let me look.
by news reporter on the scene, Daisy. Okay, what did they say? What's
So
that?
if you just go into WMUR.com and just keep that on, and they'll tell you when they're going to do a presser, if they're going to do it today or not.
Mm-hmm.
And WCVB Boston, that's Channel 5 for us. That's the Boston station.
Now, which one is it that you just told me to go on to?
Which one? WCVB
Mm-hmm.
or WMUR?
And this local news at 5.
Yeah. So it's on at 4, and then on 9, I believe it's on again at 5. And the same thing with WCVB. And her mom is from Mass.
I didn't say it on
Been on
Twitter.
all day too.
Huh.
Go on to Google. Don't do it through YouTube. Go through Google. I don't know if you can do it that way.
Yeah, I'm on Google.
Okay, if you can go through Google and just do WMUR, and then there should be a link at the top, and it will say live stream.
WM. Okay, hang on. Sorry.
That's all right.
WMUR.
Yep. .com.
.com.
And then there should be a click, like a link for a live stream once you click on them.
Oh yeah, live now.
Yep.
Thank you.
And they'll release when they're gonna, if they're gonna.
Thank you, sweetie.
Let's see. They go down.
What time is it?
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google that gets simply unlimited.
Go away.
On mute so they
Go away. Go away. Oh, there you go. Skip. Oh,
right now they're just talking about COVID. So
we don't need that.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Did y'all hear something happened earlier in Georgia? I think it's in Atlanta. A guy went into a shopping center with a gun and was barricaded in the shopping center.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God, you guys are crazy with these guns over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hell is here on earth.
Huh?
I said hell is empty because evil is here on earth.
Yes, my dear.
It's filling up every
Every day
day.
the Bible's been played out. Yeah.
It absolutely is. I'm gonna keep
every
an eye.
day, last days.
Or not.
Bible's
It's about to
been
get
played
worse.
out every day. It will get worse, Top Dog. That's why we've got to keep in prayer.
I think more at 5
Oh, yeah.
o'clock. I bet at 5 o'clock they'll say something about harmony.
Yeah.
5 or 6.
When
I'm
it came
sure.
on 4, it was like the first maybe 5 minutes or so. They were just giving a brief rundown on what was going on. Then at either, I don't know if it's a half hour, I think it's a half hour. So 4:35.
What is that, Robin?
Back again, and they'll
What
run
did you hear, Robin?
information
Robin, they're not
on the
using
press.
Right.
Okay. Down.
Huh?
No, they have to provide a fridge. Robin's right. No, they have to.
Ashley
Investigation or not, they have to.
Ashley said, Kayla, get ready for jail, baby. Time to speak for harmony. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, she knows she's going to jail.
You
That's
want
why
to come
she's
up,
talking.
Ashley? Are you able to come up too? If you
Yeah,
want
they'll
to
bring
come
the
up,
stepmom back in again.
Right,
Question her
right.
and
Right. Yeah, she's set the ball rolling with this.
she's right now sitting in front of the she's right now sitting in front of the TV listening to everything. Everybody's calling her, hey, they found something at your old apartment. She's scared to death right now.
Yeah,
shaking.
I don't know what they're.
Isn't she in custody, the stepmom?
No, not no more. She was, but they released her on bond. They can revoke her bond and bring her back in.
Oh, she'll be running to the station tonight.
Yeah.
Please stay witness. Stay. I'll turn.
There's a few other creators that's doing harmony, but not many. Not many at all.
No.
When she first was reported missing, I had reached out and emailed creators that I watch and never got any response. I actually think I put it in chat a couple of times asking people look into it, and I don't know. It was just kind of pushed away or ignored.
Now we did a birthday party for her last week.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now. WMIR.
F U R. Yep.
Yeah, I went on Twitter. They don't seem to have anything.
Okay, you should be good. I'm gonna step down.
Oh well, thank you for coming up. You can stay up here with us if you'd like. It's up to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have a good day. Come back, okay?
All righty, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. I went on Twitter on that WM, but they don't seem to be doing anything. Maybe it's too early.
Yeah, they're not doing nothing right now. Crystal Ashley said Crystal, her mother, has already spoke again today. Well, has she been on the news? You could come up if you want to.
Curvy, I'm gonna go get my fishing pole.
Now, Michelle.
Get your what?
Fishing pole.
What, me in the water? Oh, can you hear me? Oh, don't. I'm not no clickbait. Stop that, top dog. Oh, stop it. Oh, Miss Daisy, tell us off.
Oh yeah, there's other places that's doing it right now too. Jinkies is wanting to come up linked. Okay, guys, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting, trying to get some updates on what's going on in the States, y'all.
Yeah, you got another half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got the news ready in the background. It's live.
Chill.
So we're just waiting and poor little baby.
We're just hanging around. We're in the bath. We're hanging around.
In the bath. We know you's in the bath.
Jenkins, I'm in the pool.
In that warm bath. She's
Where's
going
Jenkins? I'm in the pool. Hold on a minute. Sorry, excuse me. What did you say, waiter? I would like a pina colada,
Yes,
please.
congratulations.
Did you hear me?
Congratulations to all my recovery brothers and sisters in chat. 9 years here. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations, Fletcher.
Mrs. Fletcher.
Absolutely.
Good girl. Well done.
Yes, there's Jinkies and somebody else is wanting to come up too.
Sorry, waiter, what did you say?
Robin,
I had the pina colada, please.
I don't know what
Jinkies!
Robin, it's in your face, honey.
Jenkins, I'm in the pool.
She's in the shower.
Listen, I'm in the bath.
Oh, that's our Robin. That's our Robin.
You're in the pool.
Robin's in bed. I'm in the bath.
Hey,
Robin. I'm in the pool.
I'm in the
pool.
Sleep when she first got in that
Kirby taking a bath.
What another sad day.
I'm in the hot tub.
That day. Them animals, it's on telling what they did to that
Top
baby.
dog keeps peeping.
Top dog's gonna get his fishing pole. What?
Ooh, there's
Someone
no
rolled on the other for them. They're also putting the sewages in the floors.
Someone wrote on other and then also checking the sewer
Yeah, we
floors.
heard that checking the sewages. We just don't know what for.
Maybe clothes, maybe.
Yeah.
Or,
any kind of bloody towels, anything like that he could have tried to dispose of. Could have got trapped in the sewer.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
exactly.
Any kind of DNA.
More time, I hate to say it. Trigger warning. More time when there's a freezer involved, there's a body cut up. So the clothes would have been disposed of, differently. We find, isn't it, Top Dog?
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly trigger warning. I like that one. Allegedly stroke trigger
had to put that on there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look what Michael said. He said,
I like that.
Michael said, Kirby making her own jacuzzi bubbles.
Yeah. Michael, you're letting out my secret. You know my windy pops.
I thought she is in her hot tub.
Ooh,
And she
you know
just
my
wants to
windy
go to
pops.
sleep because she sat up all night partying with
You
Jinky.
know that with Jenkins. Oh, we did. Oh, we had a ball, nothing. But this morning, Lord, I didn't go to work, but I had to pop in for a file. They said to me, "Was you out last night?" I said, "Yeah, I went to cocktail hour." This is them. Where? On a Monday, I said, "Oh, it was Jenkins' place." They went, "Oh, is it nice?" I said, "Yeah, it's really good. You need to visit." Up till now, they don't know it's YouTube.
They don't know it's YouTube.
Mhm.
Ooh, I laugh.
That's one way to do it. She had Ernie on there. I didn't stay for the After Dark with Ernie.
No, good job you didn't.
I am the oldest
messy.
one.
It got messy.
I
Where's she
bet it
gone?
did. I had to get out of there when he said it was After Hour with Ernie.
Yeah, no, it got a bit messy for
go,
you,
y'all.
Missy. Well, even Chris. Well, listen, Chrissy was having a ball. She loved it every minute. Oh, I love this. Listen, Christine. She loved it.
Christine?
Seriously. Yes.
Oh my god.
Every minute. Oh, I love this. This is good. I love this. Yeah, she did. She loved it. Where is she? Yeah, she did. She loved it. Yeah, she did. She had a ball as well. She did. Where's Jenks again? She gone. You know what? She's gonna go and film herself in her hot tub now and make me look silly in a real hot tub.
Ashley said there is balloons and a small memorial. I will get a pic on my way out. Okay, Bastion, is there any news?
That's nice.
Anything coming your way? Anything that people are saying?
Yeah, what's happening?
Any rumors? I mean, even rumors. We want to know what's going on. We're not going to say that they're real, but we're just going to,
right.
Speculations or something.
Can you believe this is 20? You see how God works? 24 hours before our summer. The two of them, I think, I hate to say, maybe allegedly, the two of them in the spirit world together now.
Yeah.
Together with the Lord.
Talking, looking down, saying, "Thank you all for loving us."
Yeah, because when they found Petito, they started finding a bunch of other bodies.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's true.
Yeah.
They did.
Right.
That's a whole different. That's kind of. I don't know. I still think that there's something.
I don't know about
with that situation. Bashley said rumors. Nothing has been official. Okay. Bashley is leaving at 5 to get ready for the live.
I just think they found evidence. I don't think they found her body. That's just my opinion.
You think so? Evidence.
Yeah.
You think they found the body? I don't.
That could have been that could have been a place of death.
Yeah, I don't think they found the body though.
Nope.
That might be why they're still looking in that area.
Yeah, I think they may have found a speculation. They might have given them a little tip. Oh well, we did have her in blah 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 blah, but they're not gonna listen until they get a good deal. They won't tell where the body is.
Oh yeah.
That's what they do, don't they, Doctor? They drag it out until the last hour.
Yep.
Right.
It's too early for
Daisy, there was a shooting in Texas at a camp today.
Wasn't that what you was talking about? Dog?
Was that
really?
Wasn't that what you was just talking about?
No, you said Atlanta.
No, in Georgia. There was a guy at a mall or a store barricaded with a weapon.
Thank you, Bashley.
But they got him out though. They got him out alive. They didn't
did they?
Mm-hmm.
So this campsite, what is that about?
This is another shooting in Texas.
You know, every time I used to cover a lot of stories, you know, in America, I'll be honest, a lot of it is in Texas, you know. Is it a big city more than the rest or something?
Texas is a big state. Texas is about the biggest state in America.
Huge.
That's what I'm asking. Because it seems a lot goes on
later today on updates with Harmony. That's true. I might just stay on if I can until we
get... come on, girl, bleach with us.
If
well,
I
it's 20 to 10 now.
Y'all have to stay there with me because Bashley will be back, and then we're gonna have her come up as well. And
the thing is, it's 20 to 10. By the time you go, you're going to be back anyway.
I know.
That don't make no sense. You might as well hang.
Now everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. Earlier, before I came on, nobody was talking about Harmony, and now everybody
is.
Know?
Yeah.
Because they're getting in from work, right?
Yeah, they are. That's what it is.
I just went to the store. My thermometer in my car said 110.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Lord.
I have soccer tonight, so I won't be back until late tonight, but I will join on the panel when I get back. Okay, Free Snow. I still can't find you. I've looked and looked and looked, and I cannot find her. at all on my block list. I don't know why. Oklahoma City man was climbing the tallest building there with no equipment was arrested at the top. How? Why would somebody want to do that? It's crazy, ain't it?
Lord, these people crazy.
It is a lot of craziness today, y'all. Right before
Yeah.
We're in the
I
last
don't know if I want
days.
to go to Summer's
The
vigil.
Bible's being played out every day, Misty.
The Bible is. Listen at my grandson's playing his guitar. Can y'all hear it?
No.
He's upstairs playing his guitar. I want to turn it.
Oh no.
He's got an electric guitar.
What kind? Oh, has he got a bass or what is he playing?
Bass, electric bass, no?
I think
Regular
so.
electric?
Yeah. Oh, look here. There's Jimbo. Hi, Daisy.
Where?
Hi, Curvy. You want to come up, Jimbo? Come on up.
Mike
Got
Jones.
Jimbo in the house, y'all.
Oh, Jimbo. Hey.
Come on, Jimbo.
Come up and brace us with your presence.
Hey, Jimbo.
I'm in the bath, but never mind.
But yeah, we're just waiting up for some more updates on Harmony Montgomery, y'all. Listen, we could go to that swimming hole 500 times. There's been thousands of people at that swimming hole at Warriors Park.
Girl. Look what Southern Girl put, Miss Daisy. Oh, Lord.
Go up, Jimbo. Curvy is in the bath.
You and his wife come beat me up. Top dog, protect me now, please.
We know Curvy was in the bath because everybody started calling it as what it was.
I don't know why you all keep calling it a bath. I'm in the pool.
You're in the pool.
You don't hear the waiter just brought me my pina colada and champagne. Thank you, waiter. In the bath. In the bath.
I like how you talk to Miss Daisy. The refrigerator holds a lot of evidence, like liquid that seeped into the cracks and crevices, even after it's been cleaned. I heard that before. You don't think
yes.
that
Oh,
baby?
for sure.
They gotta,
because the chemical that they use, that shows up blood anyway. You can't bleach. No.
Oh my
bleach,
God.
nothing gets that out, isn't it?
Yeah, they'll swab it and then test for blood and all that kind of stuff, and then they'll match up the DNAs and all that.
Had to be something.
Hair follicles, everything, nails, even what do they call that thing? Top dog of the eye? It's not DNA of the eye, something of the eye, because that has a lot to do. Because that is very unique. You know that the DNA in our eye. No, that's why we have our passports.
That's awful, Desire.
Okay? They take the DNA. We have our passports here, electronic. They take your lumina, yeah. They take, that's it. Do you know that? You know that, Miss D. Miss D. Our passports are electronic. They take the DNA of our eyes. You can't
scan the
you
eye.
cannot. Right, you can't. You can't force that. Passport.
The retina.
You can't. So that's why the DNA of your eye is very unique. So that's why they test for that. Jimbo, how are you doing this afternoon, Mr. Jimbo?
I'm doing pretty good. How y'all doing? I'm in the mountainous area here, so might lose a little.
Driving.
Might lose a little service.
Oh, you got bad service. Don't get hit by a bear now.
Got a little road trip going,
Oh, that's awesome.
How's
I saw a video of somebody going through some tunnel yesterday, and I want to go check it out for myself.
Really?
I know who.
Somebody going through a tunnel. What does that mean?
With the G6.
Yeah, somebody yeehaw went through a tunnel. I'm gonna go over and go yeehaw myself.
Right.
I am so confused.
No, Rat went live. He's going through he's borrowed someone's car as usual, and he went through the tunnel. And he's saying, "Ernie, look, I'm going through the." He's in Tennessee, right?
Oh, he was going through the Tazewell Tunnel there in Middlesboro.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He was at the Sensabaugh Tunnel. He said.
Oh.
The what?
The haunted tunnel. The haunted tunnel over there.
Haunted tunnel.
Yeah, about 10 minutes from Hawkins County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to Tennessee too for the Summerwells Fest?
I'm not going there for that, but I am headed there as we speak.
Oh, okay.
Jimbo, don't go and get yourself in trouble over that child, please.
Are you? No, I'm not going to go there No,
Good.
I won't be a part of no
No, I'm not talking about the video. I'm talking about now. Don't go there because of that boy.
Yeah, I won't even be there.
Your family needs you, okay?
I'll be there today.
Yeah, but your family
So you're
needs
going
you,
there
okay?
today?
Remember that. He's not working.
Probably
Are you
gonna eat
going to
at
get
Hooters,
Ernie?
Johnson City.
Because Ernie's in
rap.
County. Are you going to get Ernie?
No.
Where's he at?
He's in Cobb County.
Ernie is?
I think he left this
last
morning,
night.
right?
He was up on Jenkins's.
Yeah, but he said he was leaving early morning, I think.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, well, that's what he said, yeah.
He said he was going to Vegas, didn't he?
I think so, or somewhere else first.
I don't know where. You know how Ernie is. He says he's going, but I don't know if he's really
But
going.
he definitely said he was heading out though early.
You know how Ernie
Hey,
is.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Did what, Jinky?
Here today, gone.
No.
Here, you know they, Jimbo. They say here today,
He's like
gone
my brother.
tomorrow.
You know my brother, Jimbo.
Huh?
Do you know my brother?
Who, Ernie?
No, my real brother.
Your real life brother?
Yeah, don't say his name, but do you know him?
Your real life brother?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't want you
Okay.
to dox nobody or nothing, but I mean, if you're comfortable giving his name, I can tell you if I know him or not.
Oh, don't no. God,
Yeah.
no.
Well, I'll tell you.
Marlon?
Yeah. Hey, everybody
Does it
knows.
begin with B?
Everybody knows my brother. I just wonder if you know him. He carries on.
Oh, he was lying.
Does Ernie know him?
I don't think Ernie knows him. He's a strip miner. My brother is. He works in strip mines.
I thought you said something else.
Yeah. I didn't know if you know him or not.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
Yeah. So you're heading this way to Tennessee, Jimbo. He's probably going through that tunnel.
He's froze.
There in Tennessee.
He froze. Oh, you're
Come
back.
back, see if I got any more better signal.
Okay. Come back, Jimbo. So I wonder
Okay, listen, I need to
you
get
had
out
no
this.
idea what he's talking about, y'all.
Okay,
About
I know, lean on me.
I'm gonna
I
go
know.
mute
Where's Lean
because
on me? She said something. Lean on me said something. Hang on.
Says
okay,
in the
guys.
car.
Oh my
Hello.
goodness. I need a car. It's blowing out hot and driving side windows, front and back. Won't roll down. I'm miserable. Stopped and got shaved ice 3 minutes ago. It melted instantly. Lean on me.
Oh God.
Wow.
Love your horror.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go mute because I'm getting out the bar, and I don't
You're
want
getting
any
what?
little accidents. I'm gonna go mute because
Okay,
I'm getting
yeah,
out the bar.
we don't want to get
Yeah, I don't need to hear no.
Oh, blowing some
that
bubbles.
horrid. Let's see. Daisy, you were the first one I messaged immediately when I heard it. I knew you'd cover the truth. Thank you. Love you. We love you too, honey, Miss Bashley, and thank you for letting me know. Thank you so
thank
much.
you, Ashley.
I can't help but to wonder if Harmony's refrigerator, Summerwells, could these two beautiful babies really have been in a refrigerator for organ harvesting? I don't know, but it's not looking good for Harmony, y'all. Is it? Top.
No. Nope, not at all.
Really
I hate to
looking
say it,
good.
but
In 2 minutes, it should be coming on. So I'm going to keep an eye on the back. So, where is Jinky? She comes in for about 5 seconds and leaves.
I haven't been on. I've been.
How you doing down there, Robin? I know it's hot down there.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
It's really hot.
I'll be right
Like,
back. Poured up.
My AC can't keep up with outside.
Mm. Yeah, I got a sister down there in Lakeland.
Yeah.
Over there in Mulberry.
Yeah, it's really hot here.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculously hot.
It's gonna be like that all week, and next week too.
I mean, I have cold AC. It just, I'm just went down the street. Just, I went down the street first time getting in the car. I didn't let it run, and the thermometer read 110. I'm like, holy crap.
Oh yeah. What's the average gas prices down there now? Like five and 5 cents?
Some places it's 5, some places it's 4.75.
Gotcha. Yeah, they a lot of places they're stealing a lot of fuel, and making these homemade trucks and putting containers in them and putting pumps in them, and then they'll drive over the little fuel caps, and then they're stealing the fuel and putting it on the black market, reselling it, and they're stealing like thousands and thousands of gallons.
Dang.
Yeah. Or they're going around different vehicles and drilling a hole at the bottom of the tank and draining it.
Yeah.
Like did the Cadillac converters.
Right. Oh, I keep an eye on my car. I try to.
Well, Kirby's not come back near Jimbo.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Summerwells has any kind of dealings with any refrigerator. That's just my opinion. I think they just disposed of her body somewhere.
Somewhere out in that woods.
Yep. Either in the woods or who knows.
There might not be new info to tell, but he will talk soon. Jimbo!
Hey, I couldn't hear you y'all won't go. The signal's bad.
I thought
I don't have my signal for a long time anyway. Miss Kirby still on here?
She dropped out.
Mm-hmm.
She coming back.
Yeah. So what are you heading down there for? I still didn't understand.
Well, there was a video put out yesterday of somebody in that tunnel, and it made it appear as if they might actually be there, which they weren't, but they were kind of calling out Harlan County boy, and I don't know, I mean, it just ain't in me not to respond, so I'm just going to go over there and hang out for a little while.
Oh.
Plus, I heard that place is scary, and I want to see how scary it is. It's supposed to be like haunted.
So are you going to Hawkins County?
I reckon it's like 10 minutes from there, so I was thinking about driving around some hotels and see if there's any Texas plates.
Oh.
Just checking around.
And JLR's over there.
And so is Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah, she's
And Dolly.
there too.
Yep, Dolly's over there too.
Yeah, Dolly's over
I've
there.
I've never had any interactions with any of those people, so I don't know any of them.
Oh, here's the Harmony Montgomery things, guys. Hang on just 1 second, okay?
All right.
Let's see what they got to say about it.
For Union Street, a particular focus is the second floor of building. There were purple drapes in the window there. News 9 has confirmed that Kayla and Adam Montgomery lived in that apartment in 2021. News 9 also confirming that several current residents of this building were displaced last night as preparation for this intensive search got underway that included partially dismantling that apartment. An old refrigerator was hauled out of the apartment, wrapped in plastic and loaded onto a truck. Then long objects wrapped in brown paper were brought out and loaded onto the same truck. Adam Montgomery had legal and physical custody of Harmony, who was just 5 years old when she vanished, and they were living in this apartment in March 2021. New information into the Manchester Police Department prompted this large intensive search that included DPW crews going down into sewer pipes late this afternoon. Assistant Attorney General Jesse O'Neill was on the scene all day today, along with FBI agents, county sheriff's deputies, the U.S. Marshals, and of course, the Manchester Police Department. No official word this evening on any findings. Harmony's 8th birthday was last week. The public interest and outcry over this case continues, and people admit hope is dimming that she'll be found alive.
I'm a little excited and not excited in a bad.
So far, they're not going to tell nothing yet.
Yeah, like I said, they just found maybe some evidence and stuff and they don't even know if that's blood or not. So they're just got to confirm it before they say anything or speak on it.
Right.
Imagine that 2 years.
Toaster Oven said, there are multiple. I saw a couple of out-of-state cars with Summers posters in the window. That's why I don't think I'm going to that vigil.
I saw a video that JLR did. The back roads of Beach Creek. There's a whole bunch of handwritten "Bring Summer Home."
How come the Jinkies up? Oh, it's Kirby.
James, is the jet ready? Oh, sorry, I'm online.
Jimbo's still up here. Jimbo, you with us?
Did you hear me?
Jimbo?
Yeah, I'm here.
Miss D.
Jimbo's headed to Tennessee. Yeah.
Miss D.
I'm listening.
What did you say? James, is the jet ready? Shh, don't tell them I'm on live. Sorry guys, I didn't realize I'm on live.
He's doing an interview. Let's see.
The jet's ready. I'm coming over, Daisy. Huh? Can you get the landing helicopter pad ready? The jets. I've fired up the jet. I'm coming.
Come on, sister.
Make sure the pants clean.
Crystal's doing an interview.
Isn't it live yet?
It's live, but they're not really talking
confirm some details, and there is not much to confirm. He did tell News 9 that in his heart, he knows this is a recovery mission now, and the family just wants harmony to be found. Let's get over now to my colleague, Tim Callery. He's taking a closer look at the timeline of this investigation as it apparently is wrapping up. Tim?
Where'd Jimbo go?
And we are having some technical difficulties, but we do want to tell you, Crystal Sorey has been looking for her daughter for 3 years. She's hoping today's developments will finally provide some answers. Crystal says she's been to this address before after learning Harmony Montgomery once lived here. She says, well...
Oh, wait. What happened? Hang on. What happened? Okay. You gave me that cord. Hang on, guys, okay? I don't know what happened.
Now, why can't Hawkins County scream out for Summerwells like they're doing Harmony?
The big long one.
They're not trying hard enough.
Not trying at all.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's froze right now, y'all. So we're waiting for it to unfreeze. I believe. I mean, y'all, I know they've had to find something out there. I mean, they can say what they want, but they wouldn't have took a big refrigerator out of there if they didn't find something. They need to quit being shady and let us know what they're finding. Don't y'all agree?
Yeah, they can't do that right now yet.
They can't. Yeah, until they confirm something, they can't speak on something that's not confirmed.
That's true.
Then that means they're giving out false information, false hope.
Right.
Kirby, you know what I'm making right now?
Biscuits and gravy?
Nope. Indian curry rice.
Jimbo. I don't know where he went to. I don't know what's going on with people.
Kirby
wasn't searched before, in my opinion. So must be a tip which needs to happen summer. Curvy.
Oh, she ain't drowned in that pool.
Because Lawson has to lay low. He might not.
I lost my volume earlier.
Funds. Anyone can confirm the coroner was there. We don't know. There's Curvy.
Kirby.
Oh, Top Dog. You're late for the massage, Top Dog.
Got out of her bathtub.
You naughty boy. I was ready. Where were you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
When Brian Humphrey was found, it was the only day the coroner showed up, and they put up tents.
Kirby.
But somebody did say the coroner was there, wasn't that? Didn't somebody say
Some
that?
people are saying they did
What?
say it. Some people are saying it that they didn't.
Yeah, it's not
Ashley
confirmed.
said she couldn't find it for sure. I don't know why it's doing this. It's froze up on me, y'all. Let me see if I can find
Yeah,
the.
the coroner's office is not confirmed that they was on the scene or not. It's not been confirmed.
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google. Get Simply Unlimited, our most affordable unlimited plan.
Let's see. Here they are.
Lemons into lemonade.
Let's see. They say anything else about it?
If you're not exactly
These stupid
loving
commercials. They're really not saying anything but about it. So
I love your Robin Law.
oh, you can't do nothing for them commercials. Coroner was not confirmed. I'm thinking they have not found her body yet or remains, but they've definitely found something. Signal is terrible. I can't hear you. Better watching than streaming. Okay, Jimbo. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you, Jimbo.
The reporter told me a bit ago, no corner. So there hasn't been a corner there. So that means they hasn't found like her body. So Top Dog was on top of his game.
I doubt that. That's what we were saying. I doubt that if the coroner's not, I don't think they would have found the body. They might have found traces of whatever had gone through. But if they'd have found the body, there would have been more forensic than that, honey.
Exactly.
They must have found something.
For sure.
Yeah, they might have found some evidence of something of,
So they
the little girl there.
the refrigerator,
probably
taking it and putting a new one in.
Yeah, they don't brought because there's still tenants still living there,
No, they
so
have
they
to
had to
buy
bring
more.
they got to bring another refrigerator in, and then they took the other one out, the original one, and they might have found something, or they want to take it for forensics to get swabbed and all kinds of stuff.
But by law, they have to, because otherwise that's like stealing.
Landlordry isn't dead. If they can fake and feed all bull to us, they will, and have it all jacked. I agree, Brooke.
They can't tell. You know something? We have to go with whatever they're saying. Give us, because people are crazy out there. They will give some information and the next.
Oh, y'all! I clicked on a bad thing.
Oh my goodness, Miss Daisy!
I clicked on that naked stuff.
What you say?
I clicked on that naked stuff. What can that do if you click on it?
Jinkies, you're a bad influence.
Vegetables is in here putting out naked stuff in my chat.
Oh wow!
Oh no!
Oh my good God!
I found him over in that other channel that accused me. Remember that other channel that accused me? I found him over there. The one that said that I went in his back chat and used God's name in vain. I found vegetables in the chat, and I said that's exactly who was doing it.
He was in Jenkins, yesterday.
Oh yeah,
probably the porn bomber.
Thank you, Brooke.
Jenkins.
Watch said Ellie will be working through the evening. They say no other information to be given out. Okay.
Look.
Yeah, they found some type of. They might have found some evidence, so they gotta stay on the scene for a while.
Get a bloody nose, or she was.
You know what I mean?
Blood is the sewage.
Soap means if you got a problem.
So, do you all think it might be some kind of blood that they found? And
it could be some type of evidence that they found.
Yeah, Miss Daisy, it can do a lot of stuff. What in the world? Sounds like Jinkies and Kirby's wrestling over here.
No, I'm at the restaurant cooking.
Oh.
What you cooking, Jenkins?
I'm cooking curry rice.
Sorry,
it's Indian curry rice.
Oh, yes, please. I'll be over. I'll be over, darling.
You better come on.
Get my slippers ready, honey punny. You know how I like. You know
put too much spice in it.
You
So
know
I'm
how I
guessing.
like it.
I'm guessing that these people that stayed in there were not using this refrigerator.
I don't know. I don't know because they had to bring in another one. They had to bring in another one, so
no, they probably was using it, Robin. Come on, who wouldn't use the fridge? They didn't know. They didn't know the people was there before. They were using it, but obviously they've got to be replaced. Of course, can't leave
Yeah.
it. Legally, they can't leave them. They rented it with it, so legally they can sue the landlord, and then the landlord will get on to the government. Yeah, no, they have to replace.
Oh
Honey.
Lord.
Oh,
They have to replace.
sorry.
You know, you people like to sue.
Yeah, they done found some evidence in that fridge. Something that fridge has got to do something with some
Yeah,
evidence
they wouldn't
for them
take
to
the
take it
fridge
out.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
they wouldn't take. They have a tip from you know who, and
Oh
that
yeah.
something's in there or was in there.
Was in
Let's
there,
say
yeah.
was in there. Not it wouldn't be now, but yeah.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
there.
can you imagine?
It
Are you-
allows them to mess with the channel if you click on the link. I know.
Oh, that's horrible. That
Horrible.
you're keeping your milk and eggs in there, and her body. Oh no.
Her body was in there at one time.
Oh, something
Oh
of it.
man.
Something
Yeah.
of it. Oh, that's just gross. That would gross me out. I don't think I could touch a fridge again.
How old was she? She was like what, 5, 6, something like that.
No,
She was probably almost 6.
Yeah, she was probably tiny.
Crime Watch said
she
the
can
fridge
fit in
would
there.
contain biodegradable evidence. The refrigerator was taken to preserve any evidence found, and FBI did have to replace it per Jennifer Coffin.
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
It's
exactly.
legally that the tenant was probably rented furnished, right? So they have to legally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can't leave someone without a fridge and a cooker. No.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the basics, honey. The basics. Come on, Jenkins, I'm hungry.
Jenkins does make some good food though.
Oh God, yeah, her restaurant. I bet it's the boom.
I
know
went
how.
the other day.
You
Got me
know
some
how. Miss
$3.99.
Daisy. You know how I like it.
I want me some $3.99 over.
You little spicy wicey, you.
She had roast beef, mashed potatoes, and corn and mac and cheese.
Not the beef. You ruined it now. Not the beef. You know me and the beef. The corn.
Sorry. I
You're
didn't
making me hungry now. I'm getting hungry.
You know that. Come on.
Mates,
Top Gun's taking us all out.
No, I'm going in the fridge, see what I can find.
What do you mean the fridge? You've got to take us out, you meanie weenie.
Michael said, Miss Daisy, did you see my message further up in chat? I didn't see it, Michael. I've been trying to snack myself. Snack around.
I think I'm gonna eat some of this Swedish meatballs.
Oh, that sounds good. I didn't see it, Michael. I had me some buttered pork chops. I know Kirby don't like it. It was so
You're
good.
making me feel sick. Oh my!
It was so good.
Yeah, I don't like pork chops either.
Oh,
You
I
like pork
love
chop? Pork chop is good, and some smothered gravy.
If I eat pork, I have to have.
I love your glasses.
Thank you, my new ones. Do you like them?
I have to have applesauce.
Kirby
Queen.
Hey. I'm missing something.
Are you like it too?
Hold up, let me. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Oh, there she is. Hey,
On that
Kirby.
picture you have, Kirby, your
Look
lips
at you.
so pale. And I thought, is she anemic?
Anemic?
Red right now.
No.
In that picture you had it. What in that picture that you have up?
Oh,
look
that was the
real anemic.
summertime. Yeah, no, that was more summertime.
I
Now
got
it's
pretty
summer.
serious.
I got a little ready.
I like my curvy.
Huh?
I said, look how pretty my curvy is.
You got a nose ring.
This is from my grandmother. Because I'm half Indian, half black. So this is from my grandmother. This was put in from I was 1.5 years old.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I don't know if you can see. Hold
That's
on.
cool.
Oh, hold on, why? Can you see? Onyx and a diamond. Yeah, it was hers. So it's pretty sentimental. Yeah, so it never comes out.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Say, Mr. Top
Grandma.
Dog. May I help you there, sir?
I love Kirby's laugh, y'all.
Are you present in the
Jenkins
moment?
is up here. Jenkins, are you gonna come get me tomorrow?
Huh?
Yes, Daisy, because we're going to have to be the one to write all the names on the balloons.
Oh yeah, we need to see the thing for tomorrow and stuff. When are we gonna get?
So all this food talk is making me hungry. Oh,
I got Chinese, but I didn't eat it all. Look.
Oh, it looks good.
It's chow mein. It's porn.
Lo mein.
This one's gonna eat it.
Oh, there's some.
Oh.
Oh, there's my nephew.
Sorry, it doesn't like the camera. Sorry. Oh God, oh God, sorry.
Okay, I will, Hope. Thank you, Hope.
All right, sorry. Do you want some? Here, come. Ooh, wow, yeah. So that's how we got. This is where we're at then.
I had some corn on the cob.
Quit eating with your mouth. Quit talking while you're eating.
She's so rude. You two just kill me, you know. You two.
Oh, Jinkies.
She said, quit.
Love you, Hope.
Guys, I just want to tell the chat, if I don't respond back to y'all, I'm not being mean. I'm actually working while I'm doing this, and I don't see the chat because I'm on my phone. And it's hard to just switch back and forth. Because I have to put it on mute so much.
We need you to pay attention, Miss.
But I want you all to I love you all. I don't want
we need you to pay attention.
Welcome, Cat Kitty.
This is what I do when people be naughty.
Have you had any sleep at all, Kirby?
Have I what, darling?
Have you had any sleep?
Yeah. I slept till about 12 o'clock.
Oh,
from about 7. I nap, I'm so used to getting up early. I have no notice. Sometimes they just call me into court early. So they're like, oh, can you shush Tom? Can you? Oh, she never gave me some of the thing. Here, they're like, can you?
Nobody can't do nothing.
Can you cover? I'm like, yeah, okay. Miss
Ernie was being naughty last night, y'all.
Oh, thank you. They knew, Rhonda.
They knew really naughty.
Who?
Ernie was.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to do the after dark
Hello,
stuff.
sweet Connie. Hugs.
Look, this is what I do when he's naughty.
Love you, Miss Hope.
You like that, don't you, Top Dog, you naughty boy? I can hear you. Ooh, I can hear you, naughty body. You like that, don't you? You're lucky I don't have these on. Let me show you. Look at my laugh. Can you see? Oh, I love Robin's laugh. Robin's laugh is very similar to mine. It's dirty, wordy, nerky. Robin? You naughty little girl, you. You naughty girl, you.
Who, me? Ernie ain't up here. I can't be naughty.
I think he said Ernie done did a striptease last night.
Top Dog, I'm gonna flash this.
He did a.
Oh, them are big.
Some eyelashes.
You see that? When I flash them,
them are pretty.
I'll be like, oh, stop. You just.
I'm not for sure free snow. That's up to Jinkies. Jinkies is the one gonna be coming and getting me tomorrow.
Yeah, Summer's reward runs out at midnight.
You're both going. You gotta go. We need to go with you. We're all going with you.
Write Melanie down on that balloon.
Yeah,
she wants to name out that balloon.
Please don't talk about no balloons right now.
On there.
Hello, Kenny.
Whose name on there?
Melanie.
Robin, I put her name on there.
Hey, Melody.
Robin. You put Robin's name.
I know. I told her I put her name on there.
Yeah, you put on the list. Who didn't we put on the list? Let's think. We don't want to leave anybody out. In the chat, does anybody know that what we left out? We don't want to leave nobody out. We've all
Do I
been
have
together.
mods in here right now?
No, I don't think so.
I don't have no
where's
mods.
all the mods? Somebody has to go down and.
They might have took a break for a minute.
Yeah, no, it's early.
Yeah, I think Kelly's in here. Hello, berries and cream.
I think she had to go.
Love your glasses, Kirby. Okay.
Oh, thank you, my sweetie pie. They are rather dashing, aren't they?
Hash Brown wants her name on a balloon too.
She's already on there. You're writing them tomorrow, Daisy.
What are they? Chanel's or they Gucci? Chanel's or Gucci?
Actually, do you know what? Funny enough, these are Dior.
Either.
They're Dior, Christian Dior.
Oh, Christian Dior. Okay.
Yeah, these ones. Normally, the other ones are Chanel. The ones you saw, they're sunglasses. No, these are Christian Dior.
That's a good taste.
Mr.
Not
FBI.
on a balloon. Maya, if you want your name on the balloon, what I'll do is I'll go back to the chat and I'll write down everybody that wanted to be put on a balloon. I'll put your name on that balloon. Ooh, there's Papa.
Harvey Spartan.
Like you.
Oh my God, I'll be blushing now.
Oh boy.
You got me blushing now, you naughty boy. You got me going red.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Too bad they didn't have live chats on here.
I'm gonna be over in London, England in a minute.
Yeah, we need to go. Listen, you don't need to go. I'm joking.
The balloons are biodegradable and they're free to have your name on. No, we are not charging for no wreath, and we're not charging for no balloons.
Everything is free.
Exactly.
It's free 99.
Everything is free, okay? The balloons are free. Stop. Oh my God. Can we not get?
So
can you put up there free?
on there for free, y'all.
Don't take the allegedly
go,
down and the trigger and put free. Balloons. We need a sign up.
Look,
balloons free.
Look what I found.
Oh, look how cute.
Oh my God. Sammy, tell me like you got a sister.
Kathleen, she done get $25. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh my God, it's so cute. A boy or girl?
Thank you, Kathleen.
Sammy, that's your brother. Look.
Thank you, Kathleen, for the super chat.
Oh,
look. Thank you, baby. It don't cost that much to go there. Kathleen, you didn't have to do that.
Yay.
Thank you. Jennifer said, please add my name. I'll go back on the live and look in the chat and write everybody's name down and put it on there. Okay.
Put my
we'll be
name
doing
on there,
live.
Jenkins.
So if you're on the live with us tomorrow, please, even though you've told us, just remind us and we'll do it again too. Yes, Rhonda, I can. We'll put everybody's name down. Anybody that wants their name put down, we'll put it down.
Bless Lulu, you're already on there.
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you.
Oh, that was nice, Miss Rhonda.
Very nice. Kathleen,
Woo!
thank you guys for the super stickers. You and Kathleen both. Bless you, honey. Bless you both. Both of y'all. Another bell for you. Okay. Girls, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all having fun over there. Okay, get to the point. I'll write your name down too, honey.
Get to the point, Teddy, on there.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
dog.
Kathleen.
Kirby, you are so beautiful. Victoria.
Yeah, you are.
Wow, thank you. Oh, I'm sure you are too, darling. Thank you so much. That is really sweet. Thank you.
Jinkies, what time are you wanting to go to that live tomorrow?
We're not to be out early because I have to get up.
You want to be there midday, right?
It takes me.
You said
an
midday.
hour and a half to get to you, Davey.
Guys, please.
Thank you,
Listen, can I
Martha.
ask a favor? Miss T, I need a massive favor. Are you listening? Are you listening, guys? Miss T,
What happened?
please. Jenkins, I need a massive favor. Listen, please don't get there late because remember, for me, it's 5 hours. If you get there midday, I've already booked at 6 o'clock so that I can see it. I don't want to miss the live.
So we're trying to have it at 1 o'clock exactly. At
So that's 7 o'clock.
1 o'clock in the day?
Yeah.
I'll do it as soon as we get into Kingsport. I'll fire up a live. Y'all can go with me.
Well, I gotta get it at 1 o'clock. So
Yeah, but how am I gonna know?
Be fighting, I guarantee.
You have to tell me a time because I have to book the time.
There's Ernie and his naughtiness.
Oh,
dog.
I already do. PG was over about to about.
Oh my God, not Ernie. No, Ernie. No, you don't.
Hey, Ernie, what's up?
Ernie. But listen, if you guys get there for 1, that's 7 o'clock here.
I'm broke right now, but maybe you girls can get a coffee. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
She says, Jenkins.
Ernie.
Jenkins.
Time out.
Where's Jenkins?
Ernie.
Oh my
1 minute.
God.
Robin's excited.
Right, listen, Jenkins. If you do, Sam.
Okay.
Jenkins, if you do it at 6 or 7, if you do it at 12, if you do it at 1, that's 7 o'clock here. So you have to message me first because I can't miss it. Because I'll be on my way home from work.
I will.
You know me. Do you want us to put your name on a balloon too, honey?
I will.
She's already on the list.
Oh, okay.
We did the list last night. Yeah.
Just saying, Karen, do you want us to put a name on the balloon?
Oh, Michelle D said, "Don't forget about her."
She's on there.
Listen, when y'all go live, you have to rewind.
If your name wasn't put on the list last night, you need to put a 1 in the chat so we can put you on.
You all are beautiful souls. Everyone on panel, chat, mod, Summer, and other missing children.
Thank you.
Proud of the hard work you have done and continue to do so. Do as I am. Thank you. Thank you, Maya. Just saying, he was up here just a minute ago.
Let me put
Where Ernie at?
Desiree.
Where Ernie at?
Where are you at? Giselle, Kathleen.
Ernie, hush your mouth and get up there.
I scared Ernie out of here.
But, Tara, there'll be so many flowers there at that park already. And there's going to be things put out. So you don't have to do that, honey. We'll put something out. I'll stop at the Dollar Tree and get something. Don't worry about it, baby. I'll put something out for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Misty, I brought a placard. What did she show? It's lovely. But could you buy $1? I was saying, you buy $1 pink teddy, please, too. Remember?
Okay. I will.
Yeah, I want a teddy too. I want the placard and the teddy.
It's dripping here. Yeah, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, y'all.
Super hot.
Yeah, it's super hot here now, to be honest. Tom, what is the matter?
I put my message up again in chat. Well, I missed it. I don't know why. I don't think I can't find it, Michael. Be y'all letting your butts run free today. Hello, Angie. Oh, you don't have to give money for that trip, you guys. Absolutely not. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you so much.
Oh, guys, I'm not happy.
Do that. Absolutely not.
I'm not happy.
Sticker.
What happened, Miss Kirby?
Because I'm scared that I'm going to miss the live because the time
I won't
change.
let you. I promise I won't let you.
Please don't.
You're the one that's going to lead the parade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Let me get ready. I need to get in the spirit tonight. Okay, fine.
It's my way too far for me. Can you add Desire's name on there, Jinkies, as well? Oh, thank you, German Shepherd Mom. Thank you for the super sticker.
Wow, German Shepherd. She's so lovely. I love that woman. That woman has, do you know, it's German Shepherd Mom. Can I do a tribute to, because that woman in different chat has always, no matter who said something about me, that woman has stood up for me like she's literally physically standing next to me. She is a super mom. Can we ring the bell again for her, please, Misty? For me. It's German Shepherd Mom. She's fantastic. Mom. She's always stood up for me. Thank you so much. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for
yeah, thank you.
Guys, y'all don't have to send money for gas. You don't have to do that. Absolutely.
We got a troll. Don't say it. Bandit Trey. Who said, hey, he doesn't like the word don't use the word no, don't use that he doesn't like it. You're welcome, sweetie pie.
Got some Canadian dollars.
Don't call him he doesn't like that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, German Chef. Oh, you're more than welcome.
No, thank you, German
You're
Chef.
fantastic. Thank you all. Look at the super chats. Dinner's on Daisy, guy. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
Champagne's on D. Champagne's on D tonight.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I am going to have a pina colada. Oh God, God help you.
Y'all,
Top dog, I'm taking no prisoners.
Ooh.
Let's see. Berries and Cream says, hope the vigil brings good luck to find that baby girl, Summerwells. I do too, Berries and Cream.
Me too.
I do.
We all do, Bash.
Oh,
you
here's
beautiful
Bashley,
soul.
you guys. Here's Bashley. Love you all. I'll be home around 7 Eastern. Please, Daisy, let me know if you hear anything
of course.
while I'm driving. So far, they're not saying anything.
Beautiful soul.
So far, they're not saying anything, you guys. Okay,
ongoing
Miss
investigation.
Southern, come and have one with me, darling.
I need a virgin pina colada.
Message where she says, okay.
I don't drink.
Miss Connie said, I had a strange dream the other night. I dreamt diamond dust was falling all around me. Maybe money in the future. I'm about to take my ex to court over the 27,000.
Oh, the drinks are on you, girl.
Yes, ma'am. He owes you that much money. Heck yeah.
You know that.
I don't blame you, sweet Connie.
Go ahead and take him.
Oh, get to the point. The trip also
ring the bell.
For the trip and also sent the same to Jinky's Cash App. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that, you all.
Oh, wow. Look, you guys are just lovely. You guys are the best.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You guys are the best.
You are awesome.
Listen,
We
guys,
love you.
This was nothing about money. I don't need money.
My God, look who it is. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Ernie in the house. Ernie.
Oh, Ernie, say it. Good night. Good evening.
Ernie.
Repeat after me. Good evening. Good day.
Going to go anyway, so we just want to do it for you guys. You don't have to do that stuff. We love you all.
This is not something.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
never
fun. We're gonna really make it
for.
special.
So Jim,
Ernie,
are you in Tennessee still?
Am I what?
In Tennessee still, or are you going to the vigil?
I'm going to meet Brandon.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Virginia right now.
Gonna meet her.
Okay. Miss Daisy.
I'll be in Tennessee here in a second.
Careful tomorrow. Going to be very hot. Okay, German Shepherd Mom. So what's up, Ernie?
What's up?
We're just hanging out here, trying to find out what's going on with Harmony Montgomery.
All I'm doing is kicking ass and chewing bubble gum. I ain't got no more bubble gum to chew.
Get to the point, said we know it.
Whose ass are you kicking then?
Ernie. Out of love and support.
Hey.
You get to the point.
What point? I ain't going to no point now.
Hey, listen, Ernie. Top Dog done cuckolded you.
Huh?
Top Dog cuckolded you with Curvy Queen.
Oh, Jenkins. Miss D, do with her. Do with her.
Oh, boy.
Jenkins.
Oh.
You know what cuckold means?
Yes.
You do? I didn't know you would know that.
Yeah, I know. Jenkins
I'm
told me.
I gotta meet.
Oh my God. Combat that doesn't give me a fix.
And he's too scared. He can't manage.
Are you all moving?
Huh?
Who was moving a while ago?
That's Robin.
Combat that. Thank you. Wow.
Ernie wants Miss Dicey's bell.
God bless you. Love you lots. Thank you for that $50 super sticker. Wow. Thank you.
All right.
Now, see, I'm always in the chat, so I see it before Daisy does.
Oh, no. Thank
Ernie,
you.
you need a bell.
Ernie.
There's Curvy.
Don't be naughty.
Well, hello. I've never seen you without your photo.
Yeah,
Don't be naughty,
I took
Ernie.
it down.
Don't be naughty.
Put them lashes on.
Don't be naughty.
If Miss Stacy put on a smartwatch and her bell.
Don't crash the car, you naughty boy.
So I hear there's going to be a lot of people at the vigil.
A lot of people what?
Yeah. There is.
I hear there's going to be a lot of people at the vigil.
There are already people there already. Come up, lean on me.
There's going to be a lot of people, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I think it'll be really nice, especially with there's light. Especially with all
Thank you
the
guys
things
so
about-
much. We didn't have to do that, y'all. That's sweet of y'all.
We're gonna make it really special for her.
Yes, definitely.
She's
Are you
gonna have-
going tomorrow, Ernie?
The what?
Are you going to the vigil tomorrow?
No.
Might fly over the top of it.
Kathleen, that's right, Kathleen. That is right.
Fly over the top.
Yeah, I mean, I might fly.
Are you really going to do that?
No.
Are you going to get a helicopter tomorrow, Arnie? Do that?
Well, I hear they rent them pretty cheap out these days.
The only flying he'll be doing is when his pants flies are flying down.
Combat vet. Thank you. You're special to me too.
Jenkins, they're
To do that, honey.
What I do?
You did not.
No, not you. Ernie's starting.
You guys talk to my manager a second.
Kirby's a flirter. Flirting.
I told you. I was with him. I told you. I know he's with him.
Y'all are being shady now.
We knew it.
Jimbo wasn't driving a while ago. I thought he was. Was you driving, Jimbo?
No, he was on the right side. How can he be driving?
Ernie's driving.
He was on the right-hand side. He couldn't have been.
That's somebody about like the license.
Y'all are on a mission. They suck on y'all.
I know where they're going. They're
One
going
day
to get their
Oh, that'd be awesome.
We don't know where we're at.
That's a y'all in Tennessee somewhere, ain't you? Or,
We don't.
Virginia.
They're going to get them some G6.
I ain't going to go pick up Candace, all y'all.
Who is that sexy man with Ernie? Bless Lulu said.
Oh no!
Ernie's
been kicked
I got
back.
fans. Hold on, let me put my muscles in.
Ernie's been dropped.
Oh my God! Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thank you for the super ticker.
Oh,
thank you, Giselle, for the super ticker.
Ernie's been dropped.
Woo! Thank you, Giselle. Thank you, guys. God bless you guys. I'm sorry I didn't mean to kill y'all with this bell.
The bell.
Ernie said he gets some of that move factor.
Here, Ernie, do you want to see my
Thank
husband?
you, Giselle. God bless you, honey.
Want to see what?
Jimbo, show Ernie my husband. Hold on. He's in
Thank
the.
you
He's
so
in
much.
the.
Show Ernie your what?
My husband is in the. He's in
God.
the army. Look.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's cute.
You like his. Look at his Timberlands.
Oh, no, me. Oh, she's driving. She can't come
Don't
up.
be porn bombing Ernie while you're driving.
Miss D, look at my husband. Look at his Timberlands.
You're a cow lover like me.
Better what?
No.
His
What is that,
Timberlands.
a monkey?
Yeah.
That is a monkey.
That's a
Isn't
monkey.
he cute? Isn't
He
he?
Told you
is
it's a monkey,
cute.
man.
He is.
Monkey
Take
man.
care, Miss Daisy, and all here.
Top
my
dog,
baby.
don't get jealous. It's all
Thank
right.
you, Crystal. Thank you. Yes, combat vet.
Don't
That
get
was
jealous.
great.
It's
Yes, thank
okay.
you so much.
I'm jealous.
Absolutely.
He's in the army, but it's
You cheating on me
Don't
already.
ever do that again.
Did you hear what he
Here, I'll come pick him up.
said?
You all are on a mission.
Now you make sure you nice ladies when they start streaming your channel right here in a second that you all make sure you strike these people.
Oh, we're gonna strike them.
I
We're
figured
gonna
that.
more than strike them.
I
We're gonna
figured
Did
that.
you stream my channel from last night, Ernie?
No, they didn't. I thought that Jinkies
No,
would
they
get
didn't.
streamed, but
No,
she
they
didn't get
didn't.
streamed. I guess they didn't know about it.
We're
It's just wild.
Hey,
They
you guys do
can't
know.
strike
You guys do know the state of Tennessee. You can only let 10 balloons loose.
Oh, they're biodegradable.
Or 25. I forgot. 25 balloons.
I got
loose.
25.
I don't know. According to the state of Tennessee,
You know what you do? Okay,
through
that's
drafting,
fine.
through drafting up the lives, you can only let 25 balloons
It's
loose.
not a problem. The rest of them will use condoms.
Ring the bell for Heather.
Jenkins,
We'll play it safe.
did you hear me, Jenkins?
I heard you. I was cracking up at you.
Mix them with condoms. They won't know.
What kind of mission are you guys on? I'm telling you right now, if somebody gets wind of this,
Let Miss Daisy, do you want to join me?
Somebody way in the back is calling me Skern Dog. What is that? Oh God! Oh God!
What? Who's in the back?
It's a lot. We got a lot going on, guys. A lot. It's gonna be fun.
I bet it's a troll. Make them show their face.
What kind of mission y'all on?
Y'all are on some
an
kind of
evacuation.
G6 mission.
Ernie, I still love you.
Oh, I know.
I don't love you.
Who else up here anyway?
God, that's
I don't love you.
What, Ernie?
I don't know who that was. Allegedly triggered.
Oh,
We got
Robin.
in the house.
Who's in the back?
Y'all.
Who's in the back?
Don B will be up here in a minute, y'all. He's been in
Plus,
on the chat.
plus, we got about 10 other bounty hunters over here waiting on us.
Where at? Y'all gonna be at the video?
Well, you're going to be
Maxine
lost in this
Bono.
bounty hunter. We get done.
Maxine Boner. That's a troll, right? Maxine Boner. Isn't that what Thingy Bob?
Oh, we're
uses
going to
that
have a
name?
fly. Oh, we're going to have a fly. I mean, it's going to be fun.
That's
I
a
mean,
troll.
we get.
Don't let out. I've seen
Most
that name.
definitely.
He uses that name. What's his name? Uses that. Don't let him out.
Who is it? What name?
Maxine Boner, isn't it? He uses that, right, Ernie?
Oh, I haven't seen anybody in here. I don't think they know that Ernie and Jimbo's on here right now.
Oh, of course they do, my darling. Of course they do.
They may.
The word ain't out there
they
just
know,
yet. It's until you get ready to.
As long as the top beautiful girls are in here and the guys are in here, they're all jealous. They'll all be watching.
Ernie and Jimbo.
Because they just don't have what we have. Class.
Me and Jenkins is going tomorrow to the schedule.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Are you still there, honey? Or is he bored you yet? Oh my God, someone's shooting at them. Oh, sorry. I thought it was shooting. What's that?
Y'all are
someone shooting at you?
No, that's not the ice machine.
Oh, I thought someone was shooting at them.
I'm at the restaurant. Oh, shit.
I thought someone... Oh, you said at the restaurant?
Yeah, I'm in the restaurant.
Oh, that's ice.
Okay, who wants to join me with a bottle of this? Come, James.
What you got?
Well,
I'm at home right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, champagne bottle.
We got VIP over there. Hotel.
Oh, that one? That one is crystal. This one costs about... I'll put how much it costs in the chat. I had it for my birthday the other day. Okay, 1 minute.
I don't know. Y'all's on a mission. I'd like to know what the mission is y'all are talking about. I'd like to know what's going on. But I know y'all can't disclose. You can't disclose.
They don't froze. They're frozen.
They're probably going through.
Okay, no, they can't disclose. Because they'll call. BK will call the police. Don't disclose.
No. We lost
it cost
y'all.
about in your money.
They probably got Dolly in the
That's how
back
much
seat.
it cost it.
I bet they got Dolly in the back seat. How much y'all want that? They got Dolly with them, y'all. They're going to meet Dolly, I guarantee. But isn't
No, they said he was in Virginia.
Is he
They're
from
going
West
to meet
Virginia?
G6.
No, Dolly's from Virginia.
You know where they're
Virginia,
going,
but he was last night. Last night he was at the border of Virginia and Tennessee, and he was going to stay on the Virginia side.
Oh,
yeah, he said that. No, but I think they're going to protect. Did you see Top Dog?
Virginia
Look
on his
in
way
the
to
back
Tennessee.
chat. Top Dog, look in the back chat. That's how much that bottle, the other bottle, cost in your money.
Is that crystal?
Oh wow!
Wow!
Did you see?
Wow.
Someone brought it for my birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Oh, that was nice.
That's why I haven't drunk it yet.
Summer rest.
Yeah, got some good taste. I like
Who
that.
said that? Yeah, we got everybody in the house. Ernie,
These teeth
Jimbo.
cost me. They bloody better be good. Oh my God, my windows on.
I don't know if I want to go to
Look what I got.
stuff, but I guess I gotta go. That's
See my. Do you want to see my This is what I treat me and Sam's dessert. Look, this is what we call flan. Oh, it is Top Dog. Look, can you see it? Miss D, do you like this?
Oh, that looks good.
Strawberry,
What is that?
strawberry with some chocolate.
No, strawberry cheesecake. Oh
I'm about
God.
to come to UK right now.
I know. I love it. Look at this. That's for me and Sam. You know. He went to the vet today. She told me that he's put on 2K. I'm not surprised.
Sorry.
Oh, that's what I got for my birthday too. Someone brought me a steamer and a chopper.
Oh, that's good.
that chopper. I don't cook, but never mind.
And a steamer? That sounds good. That sounds awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Look at that.
I love Top Dog. He's just ain't he?
Little
Top dog
strawberry
girl up in your house, Kirby.
Look, a little bit of strawberry with some chocolate. You leaning back. I'm feeding it to you.
Yeah.
Kirby,
Y'all, what is Ernie and them up to? What is Ernie and them up to?
Hey, listen.
Come up,
Kirby
Fluffy
likes
Bear.
that
Hello.
chocolate.
Hello, Fluffy Bear. How are you?
Malibu.
Hey, y'all need to tell Jimbo and Ernie not to be getting in no ass whoopings.
Oh, I don't know. Why?
Ooh.
Can you all hear me?
Hey, Christina. Yes.
Hi.
It's Fluffy Bear.
Hello.
Did
Was
they
Ernie and Jimbo there?
No.
Huh?
Did Ernie and
Did
Jimbo
they
leave?
Ernie and Jimbo, they lost service.
Oh, tell him if he comes back up there, Jimbo has to have surgery at the end of this month, not to get no ass whoopings.
What kind of surgery is he having?
I think on his neck or back. I'm not sure.
Oh.
But you tell them to behave that I said. Tell
I
Jimbo
will.
behave.
They'll be back on here probably, I'd say. They're coming in and out. They're here. They're in Virginia, they said. They're in Virginia. I don't know what they're up to. They're up to something. I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about.
I know. I don't know what they're up to. So I'm kind of worried about tomorrow.
I know what they're up to.
Yeah.
When I said G6, Ernie laughed, so I know what they're up to. It's G6.
What's G6?
I'll put it in the back chat. That's what they're going to do.
I know when me and my sisters get mad at somebody and we all get in one vehicle to go somewhere and don't say nothing, we're going to
Exactly. Right, look in the back chat, everyone. That's what they're going to say. They're going to sort that one out. Yeah.
They are saying the lead Harmony's case investigator are staying into the night. What do you think about
Jenkins?
that?
Look.
So did they find Harmony?
Look.
No.
Ooh la la. That's some cocktail.
Let me look in the back.
They didn't find Harmony at all? No evidence or anything?
They're staying into the night. Texas!
They're not saying. I think they found some evidence, but they didn't find no body that I know
coming
of.
up. Wow.
If he wants to.
We're all here.
I don't know if they'll be up or not, but
okay, guys, do you want to have a look at the back? We'll look
I
at the
looked
tall
at it.
buildings. Come and look
Ooh,
at the
do we get a
buildings.
tour of your house,
Yeah.
Kirby?
No, outside. My wash's on the line.
You see Top Dog all up in there.
Fluffy
Okay,
Bear,
I better
these
hold
next
on,
2
hold on.
nights are going to be wild.
Right, bearing in mind, right, we're going to go outside, but bearing in mind, it's 10 to 11.
Definitely.
So
Definitely going to be wild in Tennessee. Yankees is.
Okay, this is the building.
I really didn't want to
These
go to
are office
Warriors
buildings and
on this day.
apartments.
I wanted
You
to go
see?
to Warriors a day or two earlier so we could avoid all the crazy.
It's a bit like New York.
I guarantee it follows us everywhere. We're going to come into
We've got a big garden. There's a big garden down. You can't really see
and
it.
y'all going to come with me. And Jakey too.
Yeah, it's a bit like, it's kind of like, it's a city.
Kirby.
Yeah?
Kirby, dude.
I'm showing you the block.
What are you on a 10th floor?
Bless Lulu wants to know if you're single.
I'm on the 3rd. Am I
White
what?
Dog.
I am single. Oh, I thought who wants to
Yes,
know?
I am. I've been single for a long time.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm single too. Never mind.
I love
I
your
am
Ooh. The attorney and the law enforcement
And the FBI.
and the FBI get together. That'll be a force to reckon with.
We'll bring them
I've
all
been
home.
single for 14 years.
Oh God, not Lord God, that's cobwebs.
I think
Nah.
there's charges against
That's called being faithful to God.
Amen.
There
For
you
me,
go.
it's been 7 years divorced. So I'm single for
Me
7
too.
years.
Seven. Me too.
Oh my God! Look at
Amy,
that big
7 years.
Top Dog. Isn't that fun?
Okay, I'll go look
Top
here in
Dog
just
gonna have to get them digits, ain't you? Top Dog, you gonna have to get them digits.
Get them digits, Top Dog.
Jenkins.
Listen, Top Dog, I got her most today.
Christine,
Have her the
Christine,
rest.
did you see my husband? Do you want to see the husband and wife?
Yeah.
Miss D, look at the husband and wife. Right, you ready, guys? Ta-da!
Yeah.
Look.
What is it?
Husband and wife.
Oh.
That's the bride. And that's the man. He's in the army.
Oh.
Very cute. And look. Meet the family. I'm showing you the family. Meet that's the grandparents. Here's the siblings. Oh, you know Ralph Lauren? You know Ralph Lauren polo? Look at my Ralph Lauren. That was £2,000. About $1,000.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my friend bought it. I love cricket. This one here, I bought it at an auction. I won't even tell you how much that was. Yeah, I love Ralph. They bought it for my birthday. Yeah, a guy bought it. He's quite well off. I wouldn't be able to get that. And I am a baptized full member. Yeah, minister ordained.
Wow. Kirby, you just impressed me each time.
There you go. Shit, my name.
Hi, Kirby.
I done got it.
Oh, buddy.
Miss D, you have to edit that out because of the
What
trolls.
did she put? What'd you put?
She will.
My name.
I wasn't paying
No,
attention.
seriously.
I didn't see
God.
anything.
It was quick, wasn't it?
It would have to be.
Did you see it?
I didn't.
Barely. You guys really quick.
Okay, Misty, you can edit that bit out, right?
I can try, but when these are this long, they won't.
Oh, you can put this in private?
Well, if I do that, I won't get no views.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Oh, poor Kirby.
No. Did you see it?
Doctor
What was it?
I didn't see it.
My name.
You couldn't see nothing.
Are you sure? Okay, that's all right.
I didn't see anything.
Top Dog, did you see it? Really?
Yes, he did.
I didn't see nothing.
You can't
I didn't either.
because it's so little.
I would say the blocks are so little.
Yeah, we can't see nothing.
Oh, no.
See how little all the blocks are? There's no way. I couldn't even see your teddy bears.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care anyway. There's nothing there.
That's why I didn't know what you were showing us because I couldn't see a thing.
Oh, really?
She's
No.
on her phone.
I'm on my phone. Yeah. Who's on the phone? Christine.
I'm watching the
Yeah,
news.
but he can
I'm on
see
the
it. If Top Dog can see it, that means that, oh my
I'm
God.
watching the news.
I fell.
I
just
they're not
realized.
saying anything about Harmony.
Top Dog, did you really get it big?
No, seriously, did you?
Oh, Crystal's talking.
I mean, I didn't zoom it. I didn't zoom it in. Nothing like that.
Did
I
you
mean,
see
you
it?
don't see it, but it was real fast.
Oh my God. Oh, that's fine.
But I don't think you can do it because I tried to get Don B's the other day, and I was on my computer, and I got that scrappy picture of him. So it's the pixels are too small for that.
That's all you gotta do is
whatever. They probably.
do a screen.
I just don't trust
You
them.
do a
Oh,
screenshot,
my God.
then you zoom it in.
Yeah, but still,
then you zoom it in.
it's pixely. You couldn't.
Lean on me said she's coming. That's what she said. I'm
Yeah, but
coming.
if you zoom it in, you'll be able to see it, right?
We're watching
Maybe-
Maybe a little blurry,
in the live and recorded.
depending on what kind of software you have.
I don't know. I don't think that they could. I don't think that they'll.
Nah, they're not gonna be able to see it.
I don't think so. Daisy, can you edit?
I
They
didn't
won't
see
let me
anything.
go live after a certain amount of time.
I'm taking you on a PetSmart with me.
I don't
That's
think
smart.
you can see it,
I
Curve.
don't think you can see it, Curve. Where'd she go?
She probably went back
Uh-oh.
to see if she could see it.
Texas. What's up, Texas? Hello, Roadhouse.
Kirby,
What's up, y'all?
Kirby, you can't
Where
see
you
it.
been?
Hey,
She
Did
went
y'all
back
see
to
Texas.
the name on it?
what's up, y'all? Hey, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow on Summerwells for 1 year. Tomorrow has been 365 days. Oh, 365 days she's been missing, guys. I've been
Okay.
thinking about her the last couple days.
Could y'all see anything on
Oh,
it? Can you let me know? What's going on? Is Kirby
Nah.
okay?
what's happening?
Yeah, her battery's dead.
Oh, okay.
Her battery's dead. Yeah, she's got
So
one
are
charger.
you, Fluffy Bear? Are you a Ernie fan, or are you against Ernie, or?
No, I watched Jimbo, and except for he played game night the other night, and
Mm-hmm.
I totally failed. So, and then the first time I tried to go up, I forgot on my laptop I had the little window closed. Then I finally got it open. Then the voice thing was messing up, and I was saying the F word, and he was like, "I can read your lips." And then he goes, "How old are you? Are you a little kid?" And I held up 5 and 2, and he goes, "You're 7? You can't come on my film." I said, "No."
Yeah, you're 7.
I'm 52, goofball.
Hey, you're the same age as my wife.
I'll show y'all my land out here with no
Hey,
animals because I'm terrified.
Miss Daisy, look.
Woo, that's a lot of land there.
Oh yeah, Christy's
Nice.
got. Oh, whose land is that?
Mine.
Texas.
Got
Oh,
my
Fluffy
Brady
Bear.
hoe.
Fluffy Bear.
Yeah, we got 30 acres.
You got a lot of land. Whoa, I wish I had that many. I'd have me more cows for sure.
I don't have one animal, Miss
Looking at more
Daisy.
cows, guys. I've been looking. I've been trying to get. I'm thinking about buying another calf if I can. I don't know.
Oh, come on. More critters on the farm?
I just need another calf.
More critters on the farm?
Critters going wild.
I know. I need a critter like I need a hole in my brain.
Critters going wild.
Look at this. You want to see where I live? I don't care. I'll show everybody. Look at this farm across the street, y'all.
I can't see.
Okay, I'm going towards the fence.
I can't see anything on it.
Darn bots in here. We got the devil in here trying to bot us up.
Who's
the
that?
devil?
The devil? Who's that?
He's in chat.
Who's the devil?
The devil was one putting all them dirty things in the chat.
At work. Come on now.
Refrigerator may
porn
have
bomb.
smelled it. If you ever smell a dead body, that smell really hard to get rid of. Yes, absolutely, Kathleen.
You got that right.
I agree.
So what did they say at the 4:00 news? What did they say?
It had Crystal on there. I just seen it on YouTube. Let me try to pull it up on YouTube.
I had to go eat lunch or dinner with my friend, and then after that, I wanted to see.
Hey, I'm gonna be in chat. I gotta finish cooking.
Oh, okay. Well, come back up anytime you want to. Okay.
Okay. It won't
What's
take me
up,
long
top
to
dog?
burn.
Man, what's going on, brother?
Coming up.
It won't take me long to burn it.
Is that your land?
Nah, bro. I wish it was, man. I wish it was because it goes a quarter of a mile back. It goes from. Hold on, let me see you guys. Hold on, let's switch the camera back around. It goes from the corner right there where the curve is, where the sign is. It curves. It goes back to where you can see the light pole back there, and it goes all the way back like a quarter of a mile, almost a half a mile, man. That's one property.
Yeah. Wow.
The people that bought this house,
Is that your
I don't know
property?
who bought this. Nah, bro. I wish it.
The only mod I have in there tonight right now, so she's trying to keep up, you all. It was probably
That's his neighbor.
Who is it?
It's a neighbor.
That we have, and I think she accidentally timed somebody out because she's the only one in here, I think, right now.
Do you want me to hop down and mod?
Sunshine's with me too. But those naked things come in and accident.
And that
PetSmart? We still going to PetSmart, Christy?
Oh, Glenn, made it home.
No, you're breaking up. We're losing you, Christy.
Jody's here too. Okay, so we got Callie, Jody, and Sunshine. Thank you guys. Come up, we go if you want to.
Well, yeah, Daisy. Like I said, I'm gonna go and do a like a little memorial video for
Creative Spirits.
actually a live stream for Summer tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Before I go to work, because I got to work tomorrow, and tomorrow is her 1-year anniversary of being missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it today, but I wanted to do it on the 1 year, which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a lady that was found, or a guy that was found after 40 years of being missing.
I know.
They found him after 40 years of being missing.
Wow.
So anything is possible,
Oh yeah.
After being gone that long, and then finally being found after that long, anything is possible for Summer. You know what I'm saying?
Just announced they did not find Harmony during today's search.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
No, they didn't.
Guys, just for Curvy's sake, I'm going to go ahead and probably end this live, and I might start one up after a little while, but I'll probably put this video in private because I don't want to take any risk for her, okay? And I'll be back probably in another hour or so, okay? Huh?
Can you go with it? That part, like clip, and then can you go back in and put one piece into the other piece?
Look at my kitties. Look at my kitties.
I can try, but I can't do it while I'm live. And if I continue on being live, it won't let me edit it. But I'm gonna put it on.
Okay.
Look at my.
Miss Daisy, just edit the part where she come up and did that.
Yeah, I want her to be safe, so I'm gonna end this live, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour, guys. Okay. I just want to do it for her safety. Bye, everybody. Love you all.
Bye. Love you.
I'll be
Bye.
here. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.